Mercy. Pants in the house. Hey everybody, Hamilton Patty first. I appreciate you coming through so fast. 20,000 coming your way. It's actually already in your account. Thank you. Golden coin. 10,000 to you for being second. And Manuel Forever got the 5 for being third. Hey, David's dog spot. First one over there on Rumble. I see you, man. Thanks for showing up, dude. Hope you're having a great day. We don't have Doe over there. I'm sorry. There's no bots on Rumble. Hey, we got two French people. Sylvain back. Hey, Sylvain. Tony G33, Catman T. Also, we got who else we got? Yo, who's that? That's the one. That was the one. That was the one. Oh, that's the one French one and only. And then there was one. I don't know what's going on with France today, man. There's no streams up for it, so I mean, this is what we got: a bunch of beached dolphins in Florida. A pod of beached dolphins that are being saved right now. They're not talking, they're just saving. Come on, Simon. Eat your food, you're pissing me off already. I'm gonna stir Simon's food up, dude. I tried something new with it today. I blended it. I broke it down and made it more fine first. So that I figured maybe he just didn't like how chewy it was or something. Well, that's not it either. He just doesn't want wet food anymore at all. He wants to die from kidney failure. Fuck you, son. So that's the first thing that's fucking made a pain in the ass this morning. He's just not eating his food. I'm like, I'm doing more work, and he's still just like, no, I don't like that either. But I sprinkled some dry food on top of it, and he was all about that. He fucking went out of his way to pick it all off of it, dude. That shit is fucking whack, dude. So I know it's not because of some physical condition. It's literally just because he wants the sardines, he wants dry food, he wants what he wants, and he's willing to die over it. Well, guess what? So am I. I'm willing to let him die over it. If he doesn't want it, fuck you, cat. How about that? I don't give a shit. I'm already pissed off about PlayStation, by the way, won't let me return the VR unit because it's 30 days past when it was shipped. That's how PlayStation does this. After a decade of being a faithful PlayStation supporter with all the different consoles, with buying their games, with buying their equipment, I'm 3 fucking days late because they shipped it on the 18th apparently, and I received it on the 21st. So PlayStation is... What the fuck is that? From the day it shipped? They give you from the day it shipped, so that you don't get to try something out for 30 days. You get to try it out for 28 days. Who the fuck has ever heard of that? What other company gives you 30 days from the day it's shipped? You ever heard about that? Hey Tony, I see you, man. 20,000 no coming your way for me. The first one on Kick. Dude, that's got me fucking pissed. And now I'm like, yeah, I need to talk to him. So give me a phone number. I want to talk to him. Like, yeah, we don't do that. You can't talk to anybody at PlayStation on the telephone, apparently. You have to talk to them through chat or email. I'm fucking about over PlayStation. I might have to go switch it up to Xbox soon after this one, dude. They're like, dude, I'm about to have to sell this thing on eBay now. Fucking cat won't eat too. It's just, and I have a doctor's appointment today. Hey, where's Paris at? Yeah, Manuel, but did it just happen? Were they eating wet food for years, and then all of a sudden we're like, nah, I don't like that anymore. Only the dry. It's because I'm feeding the outdoor cat and he can hear me feeding it dry food. And he's like, oh, what's that? Huh? I'm gonna he's motherfucking on strike right now. Well, so am I, fucker. Don't eat it then. You know what I'm saying? Week 2 can play at that game. I bet you I'll last longer, though. See, she's been that way. That's what I'm talking about. Like, for him to just be like, yeah, no, I'm not anymore. And it's because I started feeding that cat outside, and he can hear me putting it in the bowl in the kitchen. I never even do it in front of him, dude. I make sure he's in here. So, because I don't want him being like, hey, what the fuck is that? And I tested it. But I feed him dry treats in the morning when I get it, so I know it's not a dental problem because he chomps down on those things. And then he wouldn't eat the wet food this morning until I took the dry raw and I crumbled 2 of them up on top of it, and then he picked it all off of the top and then walked away from it. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. I'm like, the vet has told me to not feed him just dry food. It's like, I don't want to go through with that. What happens when they only eat dry food? Kidney thing is ridiculous, dude. It's like weeks of them yowling and dying slowly in front of you. Now he just got right here. He's right here, sitting directly in front. Get the fuck out! Get out of here! I don't fucking want you near me right now. Opening the fucking goddamn door over, fucking over. Like he does that shit intentionally. He knows that it pisses me off him opening that over and over, but he knows that he does that, and I think about him. I think about what he wants. Like I'm in his head, dude. Oh, he's so sweet, 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 sweet. No, he's not. He's a fucking con artist. Had me so many dental fucking bills I've paid over just because he's probably just being picky, dude. I swear he's able to make himself throw up too. That clear shit. He does something to make him do it, I think. He licks himself too much or something. And it starts my day off so bad having to deal with it, dude, because I wake up and I'll see, oh, he didn't eat any of the food from last night. So that automatically, I'm like, motherfucker, why? Just for the hell of it, because he ate some of it, but not all of it, because he doesn't like it now. Oh, I'm just, I like to have my life back, dude. I just want to be a non animal having person. That's all. It would give me so much more freedom and time. It's unreal, dude. I would be able to just go anywhere. I could just pack up and go on a trip if I want to. I can spend the night at somebody's house if I wanted. I can go to a night. I could just go somewhere for the night and not have to worry about like having to take care of something. It's not even grateful. He's not even fucking grateful, dude. That's the thing. It's like I'm sacrificing so much of my life for something that's not even grateful for it. It just wants more and more and more. And I'm trying to prolong his life by feeding him the good shit? Fuck that. I don't want it prolonged anymore. How about that? I am God to the cat. He's not helpful for anything. Doesn't make me happy. Hardly. If anything, I'm like, okay, I'll give you some attention because I feel sorry for you because nobody else can do it for you. You're sweet. You sweet little boy. But then he reminds me within like a couple hours how he's not a sweet little boy. He's a fucking shithead. Hey, anybody else got a shithead cat that you wish you didn't have anymore? I can't be the only one, dude. Like, he has his moments where it's like, oh, that's cute, or oh, that's kind of sweet. But for the most part, he stresses me out so much, it's not worth it. He causes me anguish every day, dude. If he could just eat his food and not have diarrhea, both of those, we would be getting along so much better, dude. I wouldn't even care that much if he would just eat his food and not have diarrhea. Every day, we could get along, man. Hey. too much to ask, man. I feed him the most expensive food I can find. And mixing them and doing all kinds of putting supplements in it. And if I put Friskies down there, he would eat it up every day probably. He wants junk food for the rest of his life now. Also wish I wasn't the only one that had to think about this and deal with it. I wish somebody else cared about him so that they would take some of the brunt of it and have to, like, help. I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't have any help with this shit. Somebody else that'll... I don't know, man. Something. Be able to pet him and get him to eat, maybe. Because I'm not the one. I can't do it. He doesn't listen to me. It is every day, and it's like I'm... If it's not breakfast, it's lunch, you know, because he's been getting to this thing where I have to, like, dude, last night, I only fed him half of a normal meal because I was like, I'm tired of wasting this food. It's too expensive, man. I can't afford this shit. And then he drank a little bit of it or ate a little bit of it, and I was like, all right, because I even tried feed him at like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night. I was like, oh man, if I stretch it out, then he'll be super hungry and he'll go for it, right? So he licked a little bit out of it, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to bed because I can't stress on this anymore tonight because that's all it does. It just stresses me. I'll see the bowl there. I'm just like, right now, I need to move it out of here for one. I don't... That's step number one. I gotta stop looking at that fucking thing. It consumes me seeing it there all day, seeing it still have food in it. So there's that. Now he's locked out there with his food, and it's gonna start staying out there. I'm tired of looking at it. Yeah, that. So I went to bed last night. I moved it to where it's at right now. And then I went to bed, and I closed my door because I was like, you know, I know he's gonna probably come in here and be like, "Where's the food at? Can I have the good food, the stuff you're giving the outdoor cat?" Right. So I just closed the door. Next thing I know, he's literally underneath my door with his paws going, trying to open it frantically. What the fuck is going on? So I'm like, get the fuck away from my door, man. And then, like, I'm getting ready to go to bed, and I peep out the door real fast, and I notice he's eating. Now he's eating. He was eating then all of a sudden. And he ate all but a little bit of it. When I got up, there was... He keeps just leaving a little bit on there, though. He can't eat all of it ever. He's got to show me he doesn't fucking want all of it or something. So hopefully he eats it now. Maybe he just doesn't like it in here either, and I'm cool with that. If he doesn't want it in here, I'm definitely cool with that. I don't like it in here either. The only reason I put it in here is so I could make sure he ate. Well, it's not working. Oh, well, I had to make sure there weren't any mice or roaches getting in it or anything, but I don't think I have that problem here. Man, if I would have known my life would have revolved around this cat the way it does, I would have never picked him up off the sidewalk. That's just being super honest about it, dude. I've never had an animal consume my life like this before. Like, it's always sick. It's always finicky. He was meant to stay out there and only live for 3 years or however long he would have lived, dude. That was his destiny. I derailed it, and this is my punishment. No good deed goes unfucking-punished. I should have never done that. I should have picked him up thinking that, oh, look how cute he is. I'm going to make... The girls are going to like this little guy. Look at how cute he's a little kitten. Oh, he's so cute. Nope. Think twice before you do that. Yep. You might not enjoy that one about 10 years later, 12 years later, whatever it's been now, 13 years. You might miss being able to go on trips. That's a big one. I used to travel, man. God dang, this is strong. What the fuck? I just packed this last night. I think so. I haven't smoked today, so I mean, you can probably tell I'm pretty, like, strung out, strung up, high strung, with the word. But I can't just, like, put him outside and say, fuck it, dude, you're on your own now. I can't do that. Is somebody alive in France now? Hey, Britoni, welcome back. I'm sorry, I don't think anybody's live in France. I looked, but I couldn't find anybody. I know of somebody. It's something's definitely going on over here, man. My doctors aren't making the appointment like they were going to, and I don't. Yeah, whatever. We all die sometime. $30,000 Los Angeles schoolworkers go on strike over support workers' pay. Are they outside?
And today, hundreds of thousands of custodians. The union wants a 30%
this is going on in LA
raise.
right now.
Now, they say average salaries for support staff total about $25,000 a year, and that puts many of them below. They say average salaries for support staff a year of them below wants a 30% raise. Now, they say average salaries for support staff total about 25. Preparation for all on the school. We've got another one of those atmosphere.
Oh, maybe not. This is dark. There may be people out right there. Hey, Kelly. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of French people in here right now. I'm sorry there's not anything in France on, y'all. I think they're taking the day off until Thursday, maybe. There was one guy on earlier, but he was just talking to the camera. Wasn't even walking. I probably know more than I do about what's happening. Live. Brute was live, not live now. No one's live, man. No one's even live in for the Trump thing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Gwyneth Paltrow's in court over something. ATLM, pretty good. How are you? Content droughted. Pissed off at PlayStation for screwing me out of like $700 because I didn't read their fine, stupid return policy print. What is that, man? Like, they give you 30 days from the time it was shipped. I didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. You know, most companies allow you to try something for 30 days. I need some tissue, dude. I'm sorry. Don't they? Most companies allow you to try something for 30 days, and I'm just like, really? But that day it's shipped? What kind of return policy? What do you? They are trying to fuck people over with that one. You know what I mean? Because they're dealing with a bunch of kids, I guess, for the most part. I guess, I don't know. Why would they do that? Why would they do that, dude? All return policies are usually like 15 days since the day you receive it, a week, 30 days, but it's always like the day you receive it, isn't it? I've never heard of it that I remember a company doing it from the day they ship it. I feel fucked over by PlayStation, honestly, on that one. I told the lady on chat, I was like, that's a bullshit. Y'all fucking me over right now. After, like, decades of supporting and never returning anything, you're gonna do me like that for 3 days, dude? Man. I'm just like, this is where we're at nowadays, man. Think back 40 years, 40 years or so, maybe 60 years. I don't know. You know, when the customer was always right. When the customer was actually always right, though. Like, the companies would be like, I don't know, they would look more into it. They would look at your track record with their company. They would, I mean, if you're a loyal customer, they help you out a little bit, you know? They wouldn't just be like, nope, rules are rules, and treat you the same as some dude that's their first thing they ever bought from the company, or like a youngster compared to someone my age. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? Because a youngster wouldn't bitch as much about it, probably because they wouldn't have the vested time and money into that company. So they're willing to accept that fine print more. And I think that the company should also understand that, to where if someone's a little older and they've been put into their system for a little longer, maybe look past the stupid ass return policy that you have, because it's not even a normal return policy, dude. I'm not even asking for something that's extraordinary from the normal realm of things. 30 days from the date I have had it in my hands, not from the time you didn't have it in your hands. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that, dude? Y'all got it. Am I being like self-centered with this one, or is that kind of just does it seem like bullshit to you? Not to mention the damn thing hurts, dude. It doesn't even like they made an inferior product that actually isn't just painful for me, but others on Reddit have complained about the exact same issue and it being unbearable to wear it because of it. Oh, vampires. What? Who's the vampire? PlayStation? No, I don't like the the VR, dude. The new VR really hurts right here on the bridge of my nose. I don't know what it's supposed to be sitting on, but that's exactly where it just goes bop, and there's a bunch of hard plastic right there. Not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to have something on your face anyway, is it really? A big old clunking thing on your face that's got to be sitting there. But if there's any kind of like, it's yeah, it's digging in right there. Help, I broke my nose recently, but still, I'm not the only one. I looked it up. There's a whole Reddit thread on it. We have to put some stuff in storage. What? I can't stay. Oh man. Well, he's probably already gone. Shit. Hope that's going alright for you. What? Why are you talking about vampires? What's happening? Which Discord are you from? Simon doesn't have any communications with the other cats, dude. Manuel, he doesn't go outside. If he went outside, he would get their illnesses and shit. I can't risk it. The one thing I am appreciative is he never throws up on the carpet. That clear stuff. Well, it's super rare. That's interesting. He does love to dump the litter out of the box just for the hell of it. He was doing it this morning. I had to yell at him, dude. Like, I heard a bunch of literally while I was making his food, I hear but louder than normal. You know, you can kind of tell when it's a little too loud. It's like, hold up, you're getting a little crazy back there. So I walk back there. Sure enough, he's got it's already all on the floor and it's at a position, and he's like at a position to where he can just and it'll just keep coming out of the thing. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what is your problem? Oh, my neighbors are fighting. My neighbors fight sometimes. They hear me yelling at Simon, and they hear me going off on here. I think I'm always fighting. Probably, I don't think it's helping with their relationship. Unfortunately, I don't like that. I don't want to be a negative influence on their relationship, but like arbitrarily like that, it's not a good feeling. I don't want to do that. So that's like at the same time though, I'm not trying to change for people I don't even know. I get animated, man, and but they be yelling at each other over there a little bit. Might be in a toxic relationship. Seems like it. I've been in one, dude. I'm like hearing some of it, kind of like, sounds like it's a young one. They have a ways to go before it really gets bad, but maybe. I really hope I don't ever hear them fighting, though. I don't want to have to deal with that. like, you know, fist fighting, shit breaking. I really hope I don't have to. I had to deal with that once at one of my other last places, and I had this bat. Right here, my little Louisville Slugger. It's like a T-ball bat or some shit. I got it for $3.99 at the Goodwill. It might have been a green sticker day. I don't know. Could have been cheaper than that. But anytime this dude below me would start like getting super violent because we could hear him, I could hear him through the floor. I would take this motherfucker and I'd start banging loud as shit. Bop, bop, bop. And if he had something to say, I'd come outside with it. And he was right below me, so he'd be right below me. I'd be, come on up here, motherfucker. And we were about going to blows, dude, but I knew that he was a convict, so he wasn't really trying to go back. He was a big dude, though. I went to that laundromat, dude, years later after moving away from here and then moving back to California. And he was there. I didn't have the bat. I don't know if he recognized me. He didn't say shit to me, but I had to do my laundry. I'm just like, damn, this dude's big though. He was like a juggernaut or some shit. That dude was so big, and he was always angry, dude. This dude's not so big. I'm not really worried about all that having to go on. Plus, they don't have a kid involved with it like they did, because that really pissed me off that he was doing that for his kid. But yeah, that's something else I'm kind of going through too. Like thinking, is it gonna get worse because they just moved in? And I mean, probably they just moved in. Hopefully not though. Yeah, yeah. You'd be fighting every day. If you're in a toxic relationship, then, dude. I mean, if you have kids, I understand because what are you gonna do? You got to do it for the kids, I guess, at that point. Unless it's so toxic that you're turning your kid into what you guys are, and then that's no good. Because that shit happens, man. If your kid sees you fight all the time, if you have kids, they're either going to be the exact opposite and super timid, or they're going to be fighting all the time. Like, I say super timid, though, they'll be passive aggressive probably. Like, it's not going to turn them into a fucking angel all of a sudden because you're fighting all the time. They'll just be a different kind of aggressive. Don't ask me how I know. I'm not saying it's their fault, there's therapy and all that shit, but still, like, if you grow up with that kind of environment, it's really hard to break out of that one. Especially with a dad that's always pissed off. You have 4 kids? Well, congratulations, man. Where you know what your kids are going to be having kids. Holy shit. Wow, man. That's a lot of kids. Talk about cat controlling a life. That's like, once you have one kid, your life surrounds that. But once you have 4 kids, you're a child slave at this point, for sure. Well, back in the day, they could have been your slaves. Not anymore. You know? Like, not even that long ago. Look at the Jackson 5. But God, I think they just heard me. So one of them just heard me and what I was saying. Probably you can hear everything, dude. It's all right though. I didn't say anything too bad. They know the walls are thin. God, I heard their door again. Okay, definitely heard me. All right. They're autistic. See what you did, dude? I'm just playing. How'd that happen though? How do you get 3 that are autistic? What were you guys doing? Were you partying too much when they were conceived, or what? What were you drinking? Wormwood? Uh, the wormwood alcohol? Autism is not genetic. Well, I didn't say it was genetic, but it could be. Why do you say it's not? That's a lot of autistic kids, dude. Hopefully they're like Rain Man autistic so that you can make some money on them later. Can you imagine if you had 3 Rain Men? Woo! What could you do with that? You could own a casino before it's over with. But no, it hit them. You have to act like none of you know each other, though, and you'd have to have somebody to go in with one of them, different people to go in with them all the time. Something. We could figure this out. I'll be one of them. I'll be one of the people, dude. He's like, autism's not funny, man. That's what I. I'm glad we're on the same page, Alonzo. Otherwise, that would have been weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, Paris is coming up. They are actually live. Of course they are. I can do without the chanting though, for now. Pop. Paris is protesting. There you go. Now you know what's happening. You are in the know. There. Oh, he's meowing out there. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if he actually ate anything. I tried Belindy. I grinded a bunch of it up into a powder, and I dumped it on top of the wet food to see if he'll eat that.
J'ai
He's not going to eat that. Grind it up too finely for him that time, apparently. Looks at it and then walks away from it, man. I'm really not trying to listen to this dude this morning. I'm sorry, French people, but I'm not here for all this, dude. When it gets crazy and shit, I'm cool with it, but this part of it, I don't care about it. I don't know what she's saying anyway, you know. I'm American. I'm sorry. I'm not French. What do you want from me? Yeah, still protesting, but it's kind of boring right now. Hey, Jordan, how's it going, man? Talking about the same shit. They're saying, hey, we don't want to work. We're tired of working. Give us the 2 years off of working. This isn't right. What are y'all doing? We're going to burn the trash. We're going to burn the trash. Let's burn the trash. Burn the trash. Burn the trash. Burn the trash. Can we just start burning the trash now, please? That's what I'm here for. Trash burning. I know I'm not the only one. Tired of hearing the French talking. English on the dough today, baby. Okay? All right. It's like they do us when we go to their fucking country. I already know, dude. I've heard, just so you know, French people, I know about you. I know how you treat Americans that come to your country. You treat them like shit. For the most part, you treat them. We don't do that to you when you come here, but you do that to us, and you make sure of it. Especially if the person doesn't speak English. I mean, doesn't speak French. If they don't speak French and they try to talk to you in English, you treat them like they're the scum of the fucking earth. So fuck you for that. Fuck you for that shit. Okay? I'm glad you're still here. You still here? You're probably not anymore. Bye. Okay. We got that out. And it's not the first time I've said that. So It's true, dude. I know multiple people that have had to deal with that. And it's one reason why I don't go to France. I know people that have dealt with it multiple times in France. Why are y'all assholes to non-French speakers? Huh? Can I get an honest answer on that one? Why do you expect people to learn your language just to come visit your country? It's one thing if they're trying to live there. The fuck, man? You know, you should appreciate tourists coming to your country, honestly. You know, that's money to your economy. A lot. The more Americans you piss off by treating them like that, the less tourists you have. And maybe you want it like that because you want your entire country to fail. Seems that way sometimes when you see the elected officials are 21 years old. The fuck are you thinking? How do you have an elected official that's 21, dude? They barely even can drink. It's one thing to have people that are decrepit and looking like Tales of the Crypt is happening and shit. That's one thing, like we have. But they got people that barely are out of college, dude. They barely are out of living with their parents in government offices, dude. Telling their people, hey, this deal, just believe in the process, believe in how we're doing this. We're going to get this figured out. It's like you're listening to a 21-year-old? That dude's on TikTok tonight. It's wild. Y'all a wild-ass country. And you don't get why it's at where it's at now with all this shit. You're assholes to tourists that don't speak French, and you elect 21-year-olds into office. Well, there's two I can see right there. Why do you do those things? And I bet they talk mad shit about America all the time. I bet they do. Because why else would they treat us like the way they do once we're over there? They look down on us, actually. French people look down on Americans. Well, we took their fucking shores back. We had to take them shores back for you. Yeah, Russia didn't do that one. Russia wasn't at Normandy. That was America. We had to take back your country for you. That's wild, man. Y'all don't even have a country anymore. It was gone. Poof! Germany's now. It's ours now. They were painting swastikas everywhere. It was claimed. America came back and we could have been like, you know what? No, it's ours now. We took it. American flags everywhere now. Bitch, fuck you, France. We could have actually done that if we wanted to. What were you going to do about it? What would you do? We could have left you in the prison war camps and shit. We gave your country back to you. And this is how you fucking treat America? Fuck you for that. I need to get that off my chest, you know? Thought that statue was gonna... They're still pissed off we didn't give them more for the statue, I think. They think they were gonna get New Orleans? That didn't work out, did it? We like New Orleans too much. couldn't have y'all that close to us. We couldn't have any country close to us. That's why we banished all you motherfuckers out of here. That's why we're so powerful. Because you're the fuck out of here. Woo! America. We bought it for cheap, too. We bought it for cheap as shit, too. Thank you, France. That was a damn good deal. Same with all the land we bought from Mexico. Super cheap. What are they going to do about it? We got the guns. We still do. And ain't you or anybody else going to take them. America is number one. The only thing that's going to take America down is America. That's slowly happening. Hang on. Bob D with the second. Awesome. Congratulations, man. You did it. You got the dough. The free dough. But personally, I don't have a problem with any French person. Like, personally. It's just the broad spectrum hatred that they seem to have for Americans. They don't... what do we do, France? What do we do to piss you off so much? Look, we just lost like 20 subs probably. I don't give a shit. Welcome to the Doe Show. Think I'm gonna change? You think I'm gonna change what I think about shit because I got some French friends all of a sudden? No. That's called a sellout. Because these are opinions that I voiced on the show way before today. So anybody that heard those shows, I would instantly be considered a sellout if all of a sudden I was like, oh, I got some French people that are giving me attention. Okay, that's all. Bygones be bygones. That history didn't happen. They didn't treat people like shit when they come there or anything. I mean, I appreciate them coming through and all, and maybe there are some outliers in their society that aren't like that, but it seems that most are, man. And I can't imagine the people on YouTube being the cream of the crop. I'm sorry. It's YouTube, man. A lot of trolls, a lot of assholes on YouTube. There's cool people too, though, man. Y'all know how it is, man. In comparison to a lot of the other platforms, YouTube, they have the ability to troll. They have the ability to be themselves. They're the same screen name over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That way, they can keep that identity. And that's crucial in being able to, troll harder. Which in other platforms is much more strict on it. Yeah, the Macron thing, I'm all for, like, whatever. Them deciding this without a vote's pretty wild. I get all this. I get the trash burning is a pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm just jaded that French or France isn't really a country I'd want to go to because of that. So it makes it kind of weird watching it. And making friends there. I'm never gonna go there, even though I have a passport. I don't even want to hear him talk, dude. Sorry, your language is abrasive. It's like listening to Arabic. It's got a lot of throat sounds and shit. And it's not pleasant. I have a pleasant language. Why can't y'all just get with the program and just maybe just like go with the English thing, man? Go with the English. You know, you do better. There are way more English pop stars, musicians. You guys could slowly kind of transition like Romania is. Oh, y'all hate Americans too much. I forgot. Oh, you're cereal dog too? That's who you are, David? Okay, good to know. It's your trolling name. X in the house, Bellachine. Dude, Simon, stop, dude. I don't want you in my lap, bro. And stop opening the door. Fuck. He's like, he wants to sit in my lap, so he'll like, he thinks that'll make me want to give him the food he wants or something. I don't know why he thinks that, actually. Like, I like him in my lap so much that that's going to get him the good food. When most of his life, I've never been a lap cat dude. Recently, I started letting him do it, but I need him to eat first. I know he'll eat. If I put out a bunch of dry food right now, he'll scarf it down, and that's what's pissing me off. If he wasn't eating anything, I'd be nervous. I'd be scared. I'd be worried. Like, I'd feel bad. A big mouth. You definitely aren't high on DMT, and you probably never even tried DMT. Was coming in here and saying that kind of shit. I mean, so yeah, you're giving DMT a bad name. It's kind of that's not really cool, man. Cool at all, dude. DMT is sacred. It's known as a spirit molecule, and for you to put your name with it, see, man, fuck you, dude. Fuck you for that. Like, it's not even funny what you said. It's just hateful for no reason. And to have that next to the word DMT or the acronym DMT, it's not cool. Why would you do that? To try to discredit DMT somehow? Because it does that. It actually does do that to the unknowledgeable, only the people that have never experienced it or have only heard things. They'd be like, oh shit. Maybe it isn't what I thought. They got some politicians out there right now. They got this thing on their shoulder. They're a politician. They're elected. That all you had to say, buddy? Man of many unneeded words. I gotta fucking pop my chest, dude. Hold up. I gotta hit this again. I can tell that I need to pop it, so I'm just gonna get this over with. It's making me pissed off more because it's starting to burn a little bit right there. And it's easier to do it when I'm dabbed. For some reason, numbs it up a little bit or something. Especially not think about how I'm cracking my chest bone. Coughs too, makes me cough it. Whoa, ow. Huh. So I might be the owner of this fucking BR now, honestly. See what they're saying. They're not saying shit, dude. Here, you want to hear them a little bit? I'll give you this much. That's all you get. That's all you're getting from me, lady. I'm not even changing the title. Desperate for content? Chat is dead. Is your desperate for content? Why, dude? How is this desperate for content? There were, dude. If I changed the title and started this stream over and put it on that I was covering this, the chat would be moving, dude. But they think that I'm just sitting here talking about shit. I don't give a shit regardless. That's why I started it like this. So, no, not desperate. Not desperate for chat to move. I needed a fucking break, dude. Yesterday and the day before were hectic as shit. Simon, stop! God, dude. Just eat. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. He wants to be right here, so he has to. I have to look at him constantly. So he's trying to sit right here and like in the midst of the electronics and shit. Now he went up into the window super loud and he's doing his on the glass because he's pissed. Looking out. Good. I don't care. He's thinking about how much better it is out there being a homeless cat. Probably. He can starve to death thinking that. That's cool with me. He's got food. He can eat if he wants to. It's there. This is what the French appreciate. They're simple-minded people. Just like BLM, Antifa. I mean, real simple-minded. Dude, this morning, that fucking song that they keep singing was going through whatever it is. Da 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 da. I was taking a shit, dude. I wasn't even watching anything on this. I was like, you know what I mean? I was looking at Reddit. But that song started going through my head, man, and then after the shower was going through my head. I don't know. I don't even know what they're saying in it. If it changes the lyrics, because I've heard that song in different countries. I think it was Brazil maybe was doing the same thing. What is that? Oh, they speak Portuguese. No, that's not the same. It's a Romance language, though. Is it a Romance language thing? Could be. Hey, French people, don't take it personal. I'm an asshole, man. I'm sorry. You had to find out one day. At least I'm getting my ear cleaned out later. I can't hear out of my right ear very well. It's so fucked. I have a jaw disorder, which causes build up on this side pretty badly every few months, and I get it cleaned out. Like I'm hearing crackling in it right now, like just happening from talking, like the pressure hitting the wax that's deep in my ear. Like I can't get it with the stuff because. I don't know, man. There's something wrong with my shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a messed up ear. So that's also making me a little more irritated. Hearing this crackling constantly. But it's gonna get fixed today. I have to go to the hospital to have it done though. So I have to leave, which is why I don't have the title set for this. I don't really know what's about to happen. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening with Trump. Is he getting arrested today? Anybody know about that? What's happening? Are these people burning trash again tonight? Probably. Oh shit! My appointment's coming up too. I live in Long Beach, too. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the... This is better. At least they're singing now. It's not a chant. I think. There are a lot of politicians out there, dude. All these sashes are one. It's weird. It's weird, dude, because it's like this. It's a big party. Everybody's just bouncing around and shit. Y'all a little weird. Just let's be real, because in America, I don't think it would be a party like this. Not where we're at. There would be no party anymore. What's happening? Would they be partying? Who would party? Because it wouldn't just be one side coming out if shit started in the fan here. And would they be getting along? You know, would the Antifa BLMers be getting along with the Proud Boys all of a sudden? I don't really see that, man. They would... I don't know about... Like, where is the opposition people that are like, no, fuck that? Because it would be like this here. There would be blame for it crumbling on like specific ideologies or races possibly, or poverty level groups would be blamed, or I don't know, so like there'd be a lot of finger pointing going on here. Not as much of the government probably. They would turn it on us. Gullible as shit. America. See, I'll just talk shit about France, dude. Talk shit about all the countries equally. Every country has its stuff that we're not too proud of. Some more than others, I guess, right? God, do I need to change everything over? Probably. I'm desperate for content. Oh shit. I should have known better. Gonna start late today. Oops. Hair is in the house. So I'm gonna eat now. Are you gonna eat that, buddy? You gonna eat that? Jumps down at the specific part where the blind catches. They get shit done anywhere else, dude. Like, figured it out, man. That make me. He loves making me do something every now and then. That's why I think they're controlled by aliens, dude. It's not the cat doing it. It's actually aliens controlling the cat. They're human wranglers, which is why, hear me out, it's why there's Toxoplasma gondii that was put here with them. When they gave us cats by shrinking down big cats, it was to protect the grain supply. You know, Egyptians were the first to cultivate grain. And they worshipped cats for some odd reason. Probably because they saved their grain supply from being eaten by rats. Why did that get so loud all of a sudden? The hell? I wasn't ready for all that. Get away from that weird shit. Alright. Yeah, but they're human wranglers though. The aliens are able to interact with cats somehow and use them to make us do shit. Maybe pester us to see how far they can take our limits of patience and whatnot, or to just make us maybe stay home all the time or something, or so that you can interact with aliens, because I believe that they can interact through electronics with us, and they can more easily do that when you're at the desk in front of a computer. They want to keep me here. They try to keep me here as much as possible. I'm not sure if they can. I don't think they can control dogs as much as cats. Hence, dogs not ever being worshipped. And there's no like Toxoplasma gondii type dog thing that I know of. Right. They literally have a bacteria that can give us mind control, and it works on rats to the point where rats will get really thirsty and go to where the cats are intentionally. I forget what exactly why they did it, but they search out the cat at that point. So I'm sure it acts at a different level in humans, and most humans have it, right? If they've been alive long enough, they've contacted it. So if that's the case, then cats have the ability to control most of us to an extent. It seems orchestrated. Especially with how the Egyptians worshipped them. While being at the time, so the top of the food chain of the world. They were the biggest world power at the time, right? When they were at their highest. That's when they were worshipping the cats. They're building the big ass Sphinx. Like, what is that? Now that's a culture that's like, whoa, you know what I mean? Anybody can agree with that, right? The Egyptian culture, we're still trying to figure out how they did all that. Like, people that are 100% Egyptian, like their bloodline is Egyptian, that's epic, dude. That's kind of like, whoa, don't, like, keep that, you know, you gotta keep that. And that's racist, right? To say that, you know what I mean? That's racist. You're not supposed to say not to intermingle races, but fuck that, man. That's something right there, dude. That's like, whoa. I wouldn't want to fuck with that. If I was an Egyptian, I knew my bloodline was all Egyptians, all the way back to like the pharaohs and shit. I wouldn't want to do that. But in America, that's considered racist if you think like that. Why is that? I guess because most Americans have already been mixed with something, so they're not pure bloodline like that. That probably has a lot to do with it. Like Native Americans probably are, some of them. That are, especially the 100%ers, if they still exist. That'd be epic, dude. I don't think I've ever met a 100% Native American, but when I was in the Navy for a short while, and in training actually, in A school or C school, no, C school, there was a guy with the last name Pretty Eagle, one word, Pretty Eagle. I think it might have been hyphenated, I can't remember now, but that was his real last name. I don't know what his percentage was, but probably pretty high. He looks Native American too. That's a badass last name too, man. Never forget him. Have you doing shit out of the norm? Yep. This outdoor cat got me feeding it. I don't even know if it's eating it. I don't know, something's eating it. What are you guys talking about? Nobody speaks English in France. I've noticed that. Like, it's super rare. They don't really care about the word getting out on this one. They want to keep it at home. It's their little party. Oh, well, it just goes to show why there aren't any live streamers talking to their stream in English. That's how they do this, man. Like, France looks down on English. They don't want anybody there speaking English for some reason. They would rather if you're from France, speak French. This is how we do it here. Speak French. I mean, that's really holding out strong for a language that's not being used very many places. It could really get the word out if you just had one streamer there that was saying everything in English. And that dude would get a lot of views too, man. Get all the American views. Where's that guy at? It happens in other countries, man. You know, I'm not just saying this shit, I've seen it. There are American speaking streamers usually in other countries when shit like this is popping off. There's not one there that's willing to speak to the chat in English all the time. Y'all scared everybody off. Something to think about. Sainthood and Templars in my line, says Tony. Yeah, we're going to have to get a blood test on you. Oh, look at the drum circle, y'all. Oh, it's the same song, though. They love that song, don't they? Should we get some YouTube or something? That's close to them. trash burning ceremony. Still not eating it, don't meow at me. 3 statue lady. For the most part, they seem like cool people, man. Honestly, I just don't know why they got the gripe on English the way they do. They don't like Americans, dude. I feel like they don't like us for the most part. It's unwarranted. We gave you back your country. You should like us. You definitely like us for that one. We can rest on our laurels a little bit longer for that one. Huh? Huh? Can we? I think we can. It has even been 100 years, has it? No. What has it? All the French people are silent. You're awesome, Lim. Change the title. Roger that. Bucko. More people keep going live, bro. Oh my gosh, there's some more people going live. No, they're using those. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great day. Good start to the day for me. Some years is better.
Je suis au pied de la statue, à côté des gens. Filet de pêche.
Okay, Morbid. Wait, they don't have to speak English in France? Is that why? They don't know how to speak English, so they're actually just like they're mad at us because we don't speak French because they French because what? They don't learn English? They learn English in Romania, dude. That would be crazy if they don't learn English in France. That's like that's them just saying fuck you. Actually, no, that's not. That's the people's fault. That's not the government's fault or anything. They could be like, you know what? Maybe we should learn English because the rest of the world's kind of, you know what I mean, running on it, and the American dollar and everything. And I mean, they did give us back our country. Maybe we should learn their language. Is that too much to ask? French people? I love you though.
Ça commence maintenant à 300.
Yo, this music though is a little loud for my copyright taste. A little more obscure. Just regular party. I should put Paris' party, and I don't know, man. Paris loves trash heaps all over the city. It makes them party their asses off. Oh, it's the fumes. Dude, they're all high off trash fumes. All of you. Yo, dude, Paris, stop inhaling those fumes. What are you doing? I'm just gonna put the thumbnail from last night up first. Figure it out from there. Now YouTube's been updated. It'll take it a while to be acknowledged. Oh God. How are they able to block out all that? That's pretty wild. The chat's not there. I gotta eat something, bro. I gotta go through. Super Silver Haze? Yeah, man. Dude. Hot day. Okay, so they don't teach English in the fridge school system to elementary and middle high school kids. That I'm looking into this further. This person says, to my knowledge, yes. Also, in my experience, French people speak good English on average. So, the person says they've been to Paris too. So. I need to look at what time this appointment is, and then eat, and then possibly leave it on one of these and hope for the best. I can eat something, man. Could be part of the reason. Maybe they're just not as fluent in it, so they don't like speaking it.
Je dois changer un peu. Non, c'est bon.
Connor Hunt, welcome back. Remy Meyer, welcome back. We got the people coming back. Hey, the French are invading. Probably need to change the title on Facebook, huh? Lots of music listening tonight. Oh, cops are there.
Les gars, bien, lui il est chaud. Là, ils sont chauds les gars. Eux ils sont chauds. Là il y a un monsieur, il va se faire enculer. Oui mais lui il est con.
A polícia acaba de chegar aqui e começa a fazer a sua famosa tática de encercamento. La polícia vient d'arriver et commence à nasser les gens ici. Qu'est-ce que vous pensez de cette tactique de la police auprès des manifestants? Les moyens que nous avons pour connaître la vérité, c'est que vous dites ce que vous pensez. Dans cette chaîne, vous regardez la réalité et vous pouvez voir avec vos propres yeux ce qui se passe. Regardez, c'est un tout petit pot de policiers qui viennent d'arriver. Hugo Decrypte também é lá. Merci beaucoup à vous tous qui sont là. Je m'appelle Ednaldo Isidoro, je suis brésilien et dans cette chaîne YouTube, on montre la réalité de la France, ici à Paris, pour mes compatriotes brésiliens. Du coup, c'est grâce à vous, à vos commentaires, qu'on peut connaître la vérité, connaître quel est votre avis, votre opinion sur la réalité de la France. Du coup, je compte sur vous pour montrer à mes compatriotes brésiliens ce que vous pensez de votre réalité, de votre situation ici à Paris ou dans la ville que vous êtes. Merci beaucoup pour être là et n'hésitez pas à partager ces vidéos et ces liens avec tout le monde. Merci beaucoup pour être là, messieurs et mesdames. Merci beaucoup à vous tous qui sont là. E a vocês, meus caros amigos e amigas brasileiros, brasileiras, muito obrigado por estarem aqui. Agradeço imensamente a sua participação. Carmen, Diná, Andréia, Cristina Parker, muito obrigado mesmo. Nós estamos crescendo juntos e graças a vocês, a todo mundo que está no nosso canal aqui, nós estamos mostrando Paris como ela é. Bonsoir Andrea, good night. Merci beaucoup Valérie, merci beaucoup pour être là. C'est très important pour moi en tant qu'étranger, hein, moi qui j'habite ici depuis 2016, de connaître un peu votre réalité, notre réalité, moi que je travaille ici en France. Du coup, cette réforme de la retraite aussi concerne moi. Et c'est important de montrer à tout le monde ce qui se passe en France. Même si moi, je ne suis pas français, je n'ai pas le droit à voter, je ne participe pas encore. Mais moi, je peux contribuer comme je peux. Et c'est pour ça que je suis là, pour montrer la réalité de la France, ici à Paris. Muito obrigado, Maria Cristina, pelos R$10. Muito obrigado, muito obrigado. Tentando aprender francês. J'essaie d'apprendre un peu le français. C'est une langue très 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 difficile, mais c'est la langue que j'aime. J'ai toujours rêvé.
That's great, Bob. Talk too much. I like whistling. I like whistling. I'm into that song, man. I just love it. Can't get it over it. Are you the same way? Man. I hope I picked the right stream to leave up. Docile people for the most part, huh? Which is why Canada's the way it is, right? But have they ever really conquered anything, France, in history? Ever? Was there ever a vast French kingdom?
Cassez-vous, 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 cassez-vous.
They do have the croissant though. Hey, the sandwich dog, you put some meat in there with the veggies and shit. Right? The cheese, got the croissant as the bread. Get out of my face. I gotta eat. Algeria? Oh, well, really? Damn, Nazis couldn't even take Africa. Why didn't the Nazis conquer Africa? I don't really get it. Too many tribes? Alright, I mean, I get that they had Louisiana and Canada, but that was like, what happened, dude? Oh, that's why America said, get the fuck out of here. No to the Caribbean, no to Louisiana, get the fuck out of Canada. Something. America was involved, I feel, with some of it. That's why they don't like us. We took their kingdom away. Tomorrow now? Yeah, there you go. And then tomorrow it's gonna be tomorrow. Breaking news every day. What's the deal with this statue, Frenchers? What's that thing? Where are they at? What is it? What makes it special? Is that Lady Liberty? Or is that like an old school person that actually existed at one point? BLM would have turned that thing down a long time ago. Boom, done. No justice, no peace, man. But one of them would have probably died from it landing on him also. That's a big ass statue. Or that dude that got bonked by that statue they toppled. Macron don't want, we are here, better world. What is the better world they envision? One where we don't have to work until late in age? Because we're already at 65 in America. So y'all trying to stay below what I think most of the world is at. Y'all trying to... I mean, we're not going to revert back to 63 because if you guys win this, America's not going to change this. You know what I mean? People aren't going to hit the streets and be like, yeah, we want 63 too. That's not going to happen. This isn't really changing anything for anybody but France. And it might be long overdue that it was changed since the way we have ours, we had to change ours to be able to keep the system going, I guess, right? That's the argument. They need to change it, otherwise it's going to dry up too fast. They it's not sustainable, apparently, under the current taxation and usage of the program. I just like seeing the trash on fire, though. And the cops do their thing, because those dudes are crazy. But are they rubber with metal inside them? Because some of them look like they're going. Have you noticed that? It's like if they're kind of. Some of them seem stiff, but some of them seem like they got it to them. Have you noticed that? Be like, I gotta hit them a couple times with those. It's like their superior sees them hitting with two, like, oh, okay, you're hitting them too hard. Here's the other. You can don't use a regular one. You can only use this one because it has like a little squishiness to it or something. That way he's not killing somebody. They gotta make sure, because some of these guys might kill somebody. They don't get the hard stick one baton. Theirs has a little padding to it. What that is either. Whoa, dude, having these for breakfast is really like. Breakfast burritos are better. Rubber is hard. Are they rubber? Are they really rubber? I thought they were wooden. It's hard rubber. So it does flex a little bit. I saw some flex there. Nobody knows? Probably. Yeah, but how does that work though? Does he have to have special, like, Secret Service has to stay with him, bro? They get arrested too. Now that would be cool. Yeah, I think so. Kill somebody with a pencil. Go soon. It's not raining.
Le camion est parti. Ouais, tu vois, pour les films. C'est quel média? Ils vous ont boycotté l'État. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Vous dites l'État, ils vous ont...
Awkward. I was looking at that. So Reuters, they did that correctly. That's interesting. This is signifying the start getting of the trash burning segment of tonight's festivities. That's what she's saying. I'm translating. I'm sorry. It's a rough translation. See how they're cheering? They're like, yes, I have my lighters.
Okay.
That's how it begins. Now they go look for trash piles. Wait, oh no, these are gonna stay here? New statue, first statue. Were they just trying to get him out of the street? Maybe. They got him out of the street and left. They're getting back in the street. Watch out. Revolution tonight? I thought that was tomorrow night. No, Thursday night. Hold up, man. Not tonight. I gotta go somewhere. Yeah. Can you just another time? PlayStation support just got back to me. They're probably telling me the same thing. start an investigation into the process for your inquiry. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. Copyrighted music now.
Toi, tu es mon ami, c'est pas grave.
Yo, knock it
merci à
off.
toi. Bon, à tout à l'heure. Fais attention à toi. De toute façon, moi, je passe de te voir de temps en temps. Je reste pas
What's
loin.
happening? Y'all just partying now again. You need to
Richard, je
start
reste à côté,
burning
d'accord?
stuff.
À tout de
You
suite.
want
Il faut que je te montre.
people.
Les gilets jaunes, ils sont là, ils sont par là. Et si tu par là, reste que par là, tu vois. Tu veux que je te ramène là-bas, un peu plus là-bas?
On vient de Bastille.
Tu viens de Bastille, là?
Bastille, on était à...
Ah, tu étais à... Voilà.
l'hôtel de ville, pardon.
Ah, tu étais à Hôtel de Ville?
Ouais, et après, on n'a rien vu.
En tout cas, fais attention à toi. Si tu veux que je t'amène là-bas, je t'amène là-bas. Ouais, j'ai fait attention à toi. Les gilets jaunes sont par là. Merci. À tout de suite, Richard. À tout de suite.
The French people don't have to work
Voilà,
either.
Richard, je
How
le
are
connais
they
depuis
able to
3 ou 4
stay
ans.
up
Depuis
all
3 ans.
night? Not...
Presque, ouais. Il habite dans le 19e. Il est sympa, très sympa.
And y'all's tear gas is super weak out there. It doesn't do anything.
Hier, il avait le
Look
pauvre
at
Malais,
it.
j'étais
It's like
à côté de lui,
you,
tout ça,
they're
on lui a
like...
donné un, je sais pas, il avait un sucre. Après, il a repris le...
Ah,
il
makes my cigarette taste
a fait un
better.
malaise, là, hein, à Place Vauban, Richard. Il a fait un malaise et du coup,
Your
on lui a donné
government
du sucre et
is
tout ça. Et moi, je
using-
voulais l'amener à la maison. Je lui dis, bah, viens, on rentre. Il m'a dit,
Very weak. Look at it. You could see this cloud of it. They're in a fog of what should be making them cough and making their eyes burn, and they'd be scratching them a little bit, you know. Oh, she's kind of touched her face there a little bit. Like, no one cares. What is this? A smoke screen? It's not even peppery at all. Is this all fake, dude? It's like they're at a club and they got the mister going or whatever it is, the fog machine. Well, they had something burning over here. Is that what that is? Well, that's okay. Fair enough. That's what that is, then. That's not actually the cops. But I've seen that happen, though, out here with y'all. The cops will hit them and they won't even cough from it. But they are all just breathing that in. Oh, man, they're doing that to themselves. They're just like, yeah. Freedom. Hailing this. You know you're not supposed to breathe that, right?
c'est que le sida, là. Bon, moi, je connais un qui
It
habite à
probably
l'Élysée.
says it on the package. Don't inhale this.
Ah ouais, donc on parle de même, ouais, voilà. Parce que j'avais des doutes, moi j'ai dit, moi je connais pas d'autres.
Le cancer ou le connard.
Non, le concert, il est à la Matignon.
Le cancer, il est en Matignon.
Ouais, c'est une femelle, c'est une femme. Les mecs, ils comprennent au retard.
Colored too, like it's got
Il a compris
color
30
to
secondes
it.
après.
And they're inhaling it.
Il a compris 30 minutes après, 30 secondes.
Inhaling smoke bombs.
Bah, bravo les jeunes, bravo. Hein. Allez, serment. Ah ouais, je fais la pub. Bouche à tigre, moi je suis un reporter indépendant. Abonnez-vous dans ma chaîne. Merci à toi.
Smoke bombs can release mixed chemical smoke
je fais un peu de
containing
la pub,
zinc
hein.
chloride, zinc
parlant avec les
oxide,
gens.
hexachloroethane, and other chemical ingredients after flaring. Smoke inhalation can cause airway and lung injury. Ow. Oh, those are the French ones, though. They're made for
Ah,
inhaling.
Christophe, mon ami, Christophe, ça va, ouais. Il y a
Le
Richard et
gourmet.
tout ça que vous cherchez tout à l'heure, tous les gilets jaunes.
Après, on sait pas, on va fermer au jardin.
Bah, j'espère que tu vas rentrer à la maison. J'espère que tu vas rentrer. Voilà, que tu vas pas rester avec nous. Hein. Je veux pas que tu ailles à la... Je veux pas que tu ailles. Enfin, je veux pas qu'on t'embarque, c'est tout. Hein. Non, mais moi je veux pas. Voilà, il y a Christophe. Hein. Il dit que son fils qu'il aille en garde à vue.
Case report. A 21-year-old student inhaled zinc oxide and hexachloroethane from smoke bomb during fire simulation at a school. He's dead now. It was fatal.
Pardon, excusez-moi. Merci, n'hésitez pas à liker, s'il vous plaît, partager et voilà, commenter. De temps en temps, je lis les
I'm
commentaires.
sure flare smoke inhalation is
Voilà, ma
much
copine m'a
better,
dit qu'il faut que je prenne 10 minutes de temps en temps, mais en attendant l'air de répondre. Parce que franchement, vous êtes très sympa, vous êtes très cultivé. Et voilà, vous m'apprenez beaucoup
Oh
de
my
trucs.
God, what
Et ça
is
fait plaisir
this?
d'apprendre
Yo.
chez vous, là, ceux qui me suivent. Ça fait vraiment très plaisir.
Shut the fuck up. Chill out. Got something burning over here, you over here just jibber jabbering. Look at that, man. Those are good scooters, probably, man. Paris, you're going too far. Look at this shit. Everybody's cheering it on. Why? Whose were those? The tree's getting caught on fire now, too. Paris, see, now this is where you're going too far. Why would you do that? Why would you catch a fucking tree on fire? Are you retarded? Are you a little bit fucking retarded? I'd say you might be. See, you were doing it right before. You were burning stuff in the street, but those look like they were operable scooters. And even if they weren't, why are you burning the tree down with them? Now you deserve a rubber bullet. A couple rubber bullets need to be pop, 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 pop. Pop them motherfuckers.
No.
Yes. Yes, I say pop. He said no. Fucker. Definitely deserve a pop in for that one. I got popped way less. Okay, maybe it's not on the tree, but it looked like it was just close to it. Okay, you're saved from the tree anger. Now it's just the burning of operable machinery for no reason. Trash is one thing, man. Yeah, burn the trash. Who gives a shit? Did somebody just burn their own scooter? And if so, like, why? What even? There's plenty of trash in the city. Make the statement. It must make a lot more pollution than the trash does. It's wafted up into people's windows and shit, probably. Why aren't you breaking the government buildings, France? What is this shit? It doesn't make sense, dude. In America, you see how we do it. The federal buildings, the police stations, they go into the people's houses and go outside of them, and they don't fucking leave them alone. They're relentless outside their house and shit until they get pelted out of there with beanbags and shit. You know what I mean? What are y'all even doing? I got the trash. I don't get burning stuff that's usable. If you're gonna burn shit that's reusable, why aren't you doing it to their shit? Is that a politician scooter? If that's the case, we're all fucking oh. If that's a politician's right to work and you just said, fuck you, fuck your scooter, that is awesome, but I need proof of that being the case. Otherwise, they just burn some random scooter and they're all cheering about it. Woo. They lit the car on fire for no reason too, right? Wasn't that them? And you're like, why? Like, whose car was that? It's Macron's scooter. Doubt he has a scooter.
nous pourrons dire enfin, je dirais pas camarades, mais aux écologistes soyez rassurés. Ça manquera beaucoup. Ouais, voilà. C'est toute cette merde d'hiver qui s'installe.
They're trying to make news, maybe national news with vehicles burning. Why aren't they attacking the government buildings though? If that, like, why aren't they doing what Antifa does here? Are they scared?
Ah, il y a les pomperos!
Not mad enough yet? And why don't they use the damn water trucks to put these fires out that happen from these people? It would be so much more easy, mobile, quick. He would be spraying it right now, you know? He wouldn't even have to wait for them to get out of the way. He could just start spraying them and it. It's fucking weird, man. The way these cities do the shit they do. They got all them fire trucks, water cannons on top of them. They should have just had that bad boy stationed around the corner when they start to get stupid. It just seems sometimes like the government wants this to happen to an extent. They let it go so far. They want to be like France. You want to be in the news, dude. I feel like your government wants this to be like international news. 2 scooters burned beside the parliament or whatever. Because they could have stopped that a long time ago. They could have been in there. I mean, they were just there. Then they all left to have sandwiches or something. And this thing would be getting sprayed with the water cannon truck 10 minutes ago. Grant's trying to get publicity for some reason, man. Say hello and like, France, you miss like having people talk about you or something. We'll pay attention to you more often, I promise. Y'all are somebody. Let me see, you got the fireworks going. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Man, those are big. Yo. Oh man, I gotta go soon. It's like a video game. You know how like a video game, how the NPCs, whatever, the ones that aren't controlled, they're computer characters.
This is the United States of America.
They'll like come when they think there's danger, and then in some games they'll all go away until they sense danger again, and they'll all come back, and then it's like video game people in France. NPCs. With the cops and the firemen. Back later, yeah. I'm gonna leave it up. I just hopefully this one stays up. This is Reuters. Being that they have two different cameramen, hopefully they came prepared tonight. I had to get my ears cleaned at the hospital. It'll make me a better streamer. I can barely hear out of my right ear. Yep, it's time to go. Alright, I'm gonna shut the camera off here. I don't be seeing anything here. I guess I could leave that up. Simon's back there. You can keep an eye on Simon for me. Hold on. See like that again. Try zooming in. It probably won't stay there, but back. We'll take care of this. It's gonna be a little while though. Hope to see you when I get back. Leave it on this one because they have two cameramen and hopefully we stay in the action with them until I give it. Simon's gonna be holding it down while I'm gone. Being here. See you in a bit. Back go. I think I have to have a doctor's appointment. Leaving it up. Watching, I have my phone on me. You guys have a good day. Well, I don't see you again.
Pour l'autofocus, il fait les mêmes, mais ça met du temps.
Oh là là,
Gauche à gauche. C'est qui les gens derrière? Je pense que c'est des gens normaux, hein. Des gens qui sont bloqués. Ouais, ça fait les gauchos.
C'est pas là les gens, je pense. Parce que là, il n'y a plus personne, t'as vu? Ouais, je reviens à la première. Là sur la statue.
Là, il est pas sur son téléphone. Suzanne, Eugène, là. Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti!
La batterie, c'est pas pour la batterie. Je pense que la batterie va tenir.
En plus, on a gazé.
Ouais, parce que,
Comme on était en train de communiquer avec elle, c'est pas bon les sacs de la je pense que comment? Ouais.
En 2002, ils ont sorti la mairie. Aujourd'hui, je sais pas, il répond, je vais pas faire mal peut-être, tu vois. Ah, en vrai, il tient le.
je n'ai pas le prendre encore. Il se court encore. Il se court en fait.
Et si tu te fais vraiment gazer avec les autres ce soir, tu vas
Houston, we have a problem.
Attendez, j'arrive.
we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
So hot in here now. I left the heat on that entire time. It's been going. It's just been going. Bzzz. 80 degrees in here. Crackling. Are they waiting on me to get back before they ended or what? That was sweet of them. See? Aliens. If they end right now, aliens were involved. They pretty much have they been, is that the first time they've done that?
Allez faire un tour.
Dude!
Vous allez voir
Okay,
des
no,
images
further,
avec la
it's
place.
still though. Is that the first time they've done that though, since I've been gone? Right when I get back? I went by Costco too. I went to the doctor, got my ears cleaned out, and now they're squeaky clean supposedly. He said this one's totally blocked, this side. I still hear crackling in there, man. Whatever. I should have been like, yo, doc, it seems like there might still be... Whatever. It's clean. Hard wax, I guess.
10, entre 10 et 15.
No, not that one. Why are you talking about genocide on D Live, dude? What's wrong with you? What is this? The burning the Kabbalah. What is that? Why are you talking about a Kabbalah tree? Why are you talking to yourself? Okay, you guess what? You over here talking about killing people? Fuck you. You're fucking banned, asshole. How does it feel being banned, beef? I don't give a shit. You're a fucking weirdo. I don't like you. What the hell, man? I'm gone. This guy's talking about murdering people and shit. And it's going on the stream because it's, you know what I mean? Y'all can see it popping up on the stream and shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bye. Tony G was here. Huckleberry was on kick. These people really, they really think I'm just gonna be cool with that shit, or they just don't care. And if you don't care, I don't care, man. somebody on D-Life talk, so get rid of that dude's shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. As long as this guy's not talking, I prefer his.
Et du coup, vu qu'on a un petit income, je vais en profiter pour remercier les soutiens. Donc, merci à Molinier, Farah. Merci à Claudine Savelli. Merci à Mathilde Fournol.
US Navy discredited specialist.
Merci à Chantal Duez. Désolé si j'écorche vos noms, m'en voulez pas.
Dude, I just carried a whole case of water and a $15 thing of that rice and chicken vegetable stuff I get, you know? It's like 6 of those bags. And a bag of vegetables, big ass bag of mixed vegetables. You know how they be, big old Costco, big old one, you know what I mean? All the way from the back of Costco, you know where they put the water, to my car, which was in another parking lot. It wasn't even in the Costco parking lot. I parked so far away. It was near the gas station of the Costco here, which is like, it's a walk. I didn't have a basket. And I decided last minute that I'm gonna get a case of water. That was interesting. It was at the self-checkout that I started having like second thoughts about it. I was like, okay, this probably wasn't a good idea. Because I started noticing how slow people are in the fucking self-checkout. What is wrong with you people? Act like you're one of them. Act like you're an employee for the fucking company and you're trying to get a raise if you're in self-checkout. You fucking mope your ass, especially when I'm sitting there holding a whole case of water. Fuck you. Okay. By the way, that's had to get that out. Look, we're getting ratted on. Yay! I'm gonna say hi.
Soutien financier.
And then I'll share his link. These people are fucking little turds, bro.
Keep up the fight. Mort.
Beefy? You're gonna get banned over here now or what? On your YouTube channel?
Toi, tu es banni
I don't
du
give a
direct,
shit.
mon cher Akira 27.
You know what I mean?
Adieu.
What?
Adieu. Apparemment, certains n'ont pas conscience du travail qui est effectué sur cette chaîne, donc.
You belong on D-Live. I can see why you're not over here very often.
Irrévocable. Adieu. Les gendarmes là qui sont en train d'intervenir.
And I can see why you're not doing so well as a streamer, probably, because
repousser tout le monde.
You're spreading hate. I'm an asshole, but I don't just spread hate like that all the time. See the difference? I'm a loving asshole.
L'engagement qui se met en place. Chez le maillon faible, au revoir. Ouais, non, mais tous ceux qui se permettent de nous insulter parce qu'on demande un soutien financier, ça dégage direct, je vous le dis. Déjà, vous avez rien compris les valeurs de la chaîne. Vous faites, et vous
definitely ain't letting any of you little shits fucking think you're running the show talking about all kinds of religious genocide and whatever the fuck you think is cool in your world of conversation. It's not cool
here. Il y a
here.
plein de manières de nous soutenir en partageant,
Fuck you, Mr. Nine, and all your buddies. Actually, fuck, scratch that. You don't have buddies. That's a random dude.
Voilà.
Does the same thing you do.
Ceux qui peuvent, ils nous soutiennent financièrement, mais ceux qui viennent exclusivement pour cracher. Soit sur les gens qui se mobilisent, soit sur le travail qu'on effectue, ça dégage. On n'a plus le temps de temps à perdre avec ça. On préfère se concentrer sur un commentaire constructif. Alors là, l'encagement qui se met en place. Comme vous pouvez le constater, vous voyez, les gendarmes sont en train de complètement encercler la place. Ils vont ensuite se rapprocher petit à petit pour limiter la portée de mouvement des manifestants et les empêcher de pouvoir reprendre une mobilisation sauvage ou de pouvoir partir dans un cortège en dehors de la place. Donc ils vont resserrer petit à petit comme ça.
We got a special delivery. Yo, why is everybody saying my name in there?
Ils sont en train de mettre en place. Je vais aller voir du côté de la rue du Temple parce que.
Yeah, go to the original stream. Here, I'll give you the link for it. I know he. Look, I'll spam the link for him. Motherfucker!
Vous voyez, ils sont de l'autre côté, en train de se répartir.
I really don't give a shit, you fucking trolls. Holy shit. Can I just watch this with my friends and you leave me the fuck alone? He has 4,000 people watching. It's not like I'm actually taken away from anything here. America's seeing it. You think America's watching over there? Everyone's fucking speaking French. Nobody in America wants to talk in there because everybody's speaking French. I'm helping you and him. If you're French, you want the word out on this, you stupid twat.
Le dispositif de police là qui se rapproche.
Fucking viewers are so fucking stupid, dude. I don't need his fucking people coming over here reporting my channel and shit. If you're trying to help me by doing that, stop. I don't need that help. I don't need his people, like, you know what I'm saying? They might actually piss some of them off and they're like, ah, fuck this guy. And they're typing shit out right now, trying to get me shut down. Trying to get my algorithm fucked with.
On va suivre parce qu'il y a le commissaire par là.
We can't see the chat. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Go over there so you can see it. Do you really? Can you translate it? Even more of a reason for you to leave. Bye.
Les manifestants qui du coup
So like fucking hating ass little bullshit viewers on YouTube, dude. One of the reasons why I left this motherfucker and went to Twitch.
Merci à Malen Kaya pour ton soutien sur YouTube, merci à toi.
Is it that time again? Go that way. Leave me alone, Simon. Stop pestering me for different food.
N'hésitez pas, les liens qui sont dans la description du direct, dans les commentaires, vous pouvez les retrouver un peu partout. Nous soutenir de notre plateforme Utip, Civicio, CIVICIO, vous pouvez nous trouver très facilement via PayPal. Vous pouvez nous soutenir à partir de...
Okay, enough of him talking. This dude doesn't shut up. Fortunately, that guy, he doesn't shut the fuck up. He thinks that his language is beautiful or something. Well, I got something for you. You're wrong. You lose. Your fucking language isn't beautiful. There you go. Now you know how most of America feels. I'm here for the people, y'all. We gotta let France know.
Changer de batterie.
That's what it sounds like. Okay? Now you know. I'm just trying to make friends, y'all. Sorry. I do not care. Yeah, that's apparent with your whole culture. None of you care that we think it sounds like shit. You just keep going with it. It doesn't sound like a romance language. Could you at least admit that? It's the ugliest sounding romance language there is. What happened? I think that you guys should be disqualified. You're no longer a romance language. It's not sexy. You know what I'm saying? Spanish makes you want to fuck somebody. French makes you want to tell them to fuck off. Huh? Where are my people at? You know, man. Hey. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's a reason why it's part of my French, you know? It makes people angry. It sounds like you're angry when you're speaking it. Speak Dutch? I'm not saying Dutch is any better. German sounds super, vulgar too. World War II didn't help with that one, though. I think that screwed German up for everybody. Every time you hear it, it sounds like they're getting sent to the concentration camp or something. What is this guy doing? Going having a burger? Alright, so we're turning him off. We're turning this guy back on because... he's right around town, dude. It's late to the party or something.
Allez, on va passer un photo souvenir.
English doesn't sound much better, I'm sure, to people who don't speak it, because it's a Germanic language, but it has more utility. I'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with the Reuters. Get the volume. They don't have the chat though. And, of course, Austrian sounds the same. Speaking German. It's just, they sound a little drunk though when they use Austrian German. A little slurry. They say Austria is more racist than Germany now because they didn't get the education after the war that Germany did. Germany had sanctioned education on anti-racism, and they're super strict there. They're not strict about anti-Semitism in Austria like they are in Germany. I mean, it's still, I guess, illegal, but not the same. And it didn't take much for them to join, let's be honest. Being that he's Austrian already, Hitler. That's weird. I lived in Austria for 6 months. Anybody that didn't know that, that's in Europe right now. I'm not the average American. Most Americans don't even have a passport. Much less live there for half a year. Eat your food. So this is what the package was, y'all. This right here, we might have to open it up soon. Check this out. This is a Fortaleza Reposado. It was a ride on Taco Tuesday. These are pretty hard to find. Try to find one. I bet you can't. I bet you can't find one. In the internet, anywhere right now. I know you can't. Get out of here. Frenchies. You definitely can't get this in France. This would be worth $1 million there. Oh no, I didn't got any more sardines. Why am I so angry? Because I got bands in my ass, man, and I'm gonna have to get more. These didn't work. Is that good enough reason? Oh my gosh, I'm glad Simon lived down there. It's not open, it's just it would have been metal heavy. No better leave it open, bro. Boy Scout. That's the one time I got in trouble and got my wood chip badge. Got a quarter taken off for leaving my knife open at summer camp. I left it on my bed. You get 4 quarters taken off of it, they take it from you. You can't have a knife or axe, you can't use a hatchet. Now it's not the Boy Scouts though, it's the Scouts or something. Because girls can now join our Boy Scouts, France. What do you think of that? Isn't that some shit? It's the Girl Scouts have their own Girl Scouts, but we don't have Boy Scouts anymore because the girls took it from us. We let them vote. Why did we let them vote? We've let this go too far. They couldn't even vote, what was it, 40 years ago, 50 years ago or some shit? And then we were like, okay, you can vote. And now they're voting us out of shit. Our own club, dude. They took it from us. There's not a Boys Life magazine anymore. It's just Scouting Life. It used to be the Boys Life to go with the Boy Scouts. You'd read it, and I'd read it, and think, maybe I'll be in this magazine once, or saving somebody's life or something on a camping trip. This kid started drowning at summer camp once, and I grabbed him and brought him over to the edge. It was during our merit badge test. It wasn't Boys Life worthy though. They have those little stories in there though. It's just like You got your own scouts. and now next, the boys are going to start wanting to join the Girl Scouts, and how are they going to feel about that? They might be doing it just to hang out with women, just hang out with girls. Possibly. Maybe you got a little horny kid out there. He's like, hey, Dad, can I join the Girl Scouts? Girls aren't doing it for that reason. For the Boy Scouts, they're genuinely probably want to go camping. My son just wants to bake, man. Leave him alone. But does he have to join the Girl Scouts to do that? You know what I mean? Like, she could have had her dad take her camping, the girl that ruined it for the Boy Scouts. You know, the parents are the ones that did it. The dad who was unwilling to take his girl out camping and couldn't convince her that, you know, sweetie, let's not change. The parents are like, you know what, yeah, let's take the Boy Scouts down. Let's go, sweetie. We got this together. You're my favorite daughter.
Si c'est juste, si elle veut du direct pour la distraction,
they're probably lawyers. Ones that they can name for themselves, you know? They knew after the case they would be like, everybody would know who they were. The lawyers and the parents' fault, that's why. Lawyers are so concerned with getting their name out because they eventually might want to be a politician or a judge, and for that to happen their name needs to get out there because those are elected offices.
On peut sortir à différents endroits, peut-être pas qu'ils soient tous ensemble. Je sais pas, mais je me demande si c'est pour ça.
And the reason why we have so many regulations here and everything's got bumpers on it, like children's safety, is because all the sue happy shit. And that's because all the lawyers that want to get the name out there for themselves and make some money. Man. It's gonna get worse. Where's the burning trash at? Huh? Makes you want to crack this open early. What's going on, huh? I've never had it.
Les gars, Alpha, on a son véhicule, on embarque. Alpha, Charlie.
No, supposedly he's getting arrested tomorrow. Women are snakes. Women. He's a Polish spy. Okay, what he is, definitely an asshole. He striked my channel. Like, what the hell, dude? Out of all the people I restream, Lookner strikes me, dude. I even supported him, that's why. Like, I used to be a member. I used to boost his Discord server. Trying to help a little bit. I've even donated cash to him.
Joyeux Noël! Quelques feux par-ci par-là.
That he's the one that strikes me. It's like, dude, no good deed goes unpunished. That's why I don't even do it. I don't member to these people. I don't donate to them. Nothing. I just stay the fuck quiet because as soon as I do any of that, that's when it bites me.
Ah ouais.
That's when they get weird. It's like we just had sex or something, and now they can treat me like shit.
Gros, le mec avec le saxophone, l'instrument bizarre là-bas.
Like, had got it over with the first time, you know, and then they started treating you like they don't give a shit about you anymore. Yeah, the moderators are a big reason he's like that. Because they push it. They'll get in his chat and just start. Doeshow. They get on his Discord, rat me out. I don't think he would care really if people didn't make a big deal out of it. Honestly, like earlier with that other chat, the person started spamming it and shit. Dude, these streamers don't care unless stuff like that starts happening. Because then, like, those people start becoming a distraction. They start derailing the conversation. Actually, and people might actually leave his stream at that point because now they're seeing there's somewhere else to watch it. So then I become a problem. Out of sight, out of mind. Lookner was only good when he was on IP2. That's how I found out about him. We were on the same time.
Hey, y'en a un.
Yeah, Harrison. This is some bullshit, Paris. I come back to this. Of course it's over. It should be over. These people are ridiculous lately. They act like they're gonna do something, and then they don't. They just party. Lame. All the windows are still intact everywhere. Look at that window. Perfect. Look at that window. Look at these bikes. No burn marks.
Alors qu'ils viennent quand il y a des gros événements, le reste du temps ils s'intéressent pas du tout à la lutte sociale, ils font pas d'interview avec les gens, etc. Moi c'est ça mon taf. Faire du documentaire, faire de l'interview, c'est pas faire des vidéos de 30 secondes pour dire Pierre Palmade est rentré dans un véhicule, non, c'est parler aux gens, c'est, tu vois, c'est différent.
Tu connais Vincent Lapierre hein?
Ah, je connais.
Man.
Et après, moi, tu vois, tu parles de Benalla, mais moi j'y étais. J'étais dans les manifestations gilets jaunes, etc. Donc tout ça, j'ai suivi de près. Bien sûr que si.
Non, rien à voir.
I can't depend. They're undependable. They're undependable.
Bien avant les gilets jaunes, Benalla. C'était genre 2-3 ans avant. C'était une manifestation étudiante.
Ah, Benalla, elle a été instruite pendant le mouvement des gilets jaunes.
Non.
Bah alors là, mec, bah moi, bah, tu peux confirmer si tu veux. Tu peux confirmer ce que tu veux. Je pense que c'est toi qui as un problème de timing là.
Oh, les gilets jaunes, ça a
Legit free.
Fin 2018.
Clearly an agenda.
Novembre 2018. Ouais.
That's some kind of.
Le 17 novembre.
Everybody has an opinion. So for him to act like he's opinion. He acts like he's opinion free media is how he tries to sell his show. Like he doesn't really. He's right in the middle.
Je pense qu'il y avait bien du monde à Bastille, hein, ça sent le gaz.
He's an anti-Trumper. Anything right-wing, he's against. And so are his mods, from what I've seen.
Désolé hein, les amis, mais hier j'ai fait 10 bornes en courant là, donc je m'abstiens pour l'instant de recommencer le
There was
rallye,
a really vocal Trump supporter
comme hier.
in the VA
On
today.
va s'économiser un petit peu parce que si ça doit durer encore jusqu'à 2h du matin et qu'on fait ça tous les jours, va falloir penser à ma santé physique.
We all look at each other in the eyes at the VA. That's how it works. It's almost like being at boot camp or on base. You know, like
17 novembre.
Fin 2019.
you know,
Oh là 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 là
it's
là là.
there is a lot of eye contact
Mec,
at the VA hospital.
c'est impossible ce que tu dis.
Pretty much everybody has. I look at them in the eyes, and it's not like that in public. But
2000 combien?
yeah, not the same.
2017.
Tu vois?
Premier, j'ai pas trouvé, mais je crois.
Mais mec, je te dis que t'as tort. J'y étais. Le jour de la manif, j'y étais. Je sais qu'il a filmé.
Hey, you notice that, Bill? Hey, you go to the VA, right?
C'est mon métier. C'est comme si tu demandais à un chirurgien de savoir comment faire une opération. Je te dis que j'y étais, c'est impossible.
I mean, maybe not your VA. My VA it is.
C'est sous Macron, puisque c'était un mec qui bossait avec Macron.
C'est sous Macron, bien sûr.
Bah donc du coup c'est forcément...
Avant les gilets jaunes.
This looks like it's done too.
Je m'en rappelle en fait.
Les manifestations, quand les manifestations ont eu lieu par rapport à Benalla, le mouvement des Gilets jaunes avait déjà bien commencé. On était déjà à l'acte 10 ou quelque chose comme ça. Quand il y a eu les révélations
Is there something else happening? Is he talking about it?
Écoute, c'était bien après. Dans le chat, dites-lui qu'il a tort s'il vous plaît, parce qu'il
Oh, we've
insiste
never
trop.
been. I thought you were a veteran.
Demande à ton chat, sérieux. Je pense que c'était vraiment avant les gilets jaunes.
1er mai 2018. 1er mai 2018, donc c'est juste avant. Et les... Mais moi je t'ai dit, oui, mais moi j'ai pas dit, je t'ai pas donné tort là-dessus. Je t'ai dit que quand il y a eu... Non, j'ai dit quand il y a eu les mobilisations, parce que l'affaire elle a été révélée bien longtemps après.
He's amazing.
C'est révélé juste pendant parce que ça a été filmé pendant la manif.
Oui, et ça a été médiatisé au début ils n'avaient pas d'affaire. Ouais,
I
bien
just
sûr,
got my
bien
ears
sûr, là-dessus, je suis
cleaned out
d'accord
by
avec
the
toi.
VA. It's
3
amazing.
mois avant quoi.
Non, mais c'est pour te dire que c'est Macron depuis le départ.
Great health
Mais bien avant
insurance.
ça, déjà,
Man, you know
de
what
toute
you're
façon,
missing,
au début,
dude.
même sa
Well,
campagne,
actually, you
même
might
sur
not
sa
be able to
campagne.
get what I
En
get.
fait, le problème c'est ça, c'est pour ça que
Like,
je
I
te
get
donne
it for
l'exemple de
free.
Benalla.
You'd have to pay
C'est qu'il
free
y a un
healthcare, probably.
décalage entre les moments où on obtient les informations et le moment où il y a des révélations. Et ce décalage-là fait que bah, t'as de la latence. L'affaire Benalla, on a su tous les trucs 1 an après, 2 ans après.
Simon, shut up. I know you want
Alors qu'il y avait
different
déjà pas mal
food.
d'enquêtes.
Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Et il y a des feux là qui ont été allumés. Il y a beaucoup de policiers là sur Bastille. Merci pour les infos.
How long has this guy spent here anyway?
Ah non, c'est bon, c'est la même chose, ça revient au même. On est bon. L'instruction, elle s'est faite pendant le mouvement des Gilets jaunes. Les mobilisations ont lieu pendant le mouvement des Gilets jaunes. Ça a été beaucoup plus tard après.
Did he acknowledge what the dude said? He hasn't spent any time here, so he's a straight up hater.
Mais il me dit que c'était 2 ans avant. C'était pas 2 ans avant. Mai 2018, pour une manif, les premières manifs GJ novembre, c'est pas 2 ans avant. Hein.
There's a link to what we're watching. Go check it out. If you want to stay, hang out there, go hang out there. Here, I'll even let you watch chat over here. I didn't realize it was covered. You guys ratting me out again.
Est-ce qu'ils ont réussi à se rassembler ou pas? J'ai l'impression en tout cas que toutes les personnes qui sont à côté vont toutes dans la même direction pour le même objectif. Bon, je regarde même pas vos commentaires parce que...
Why does he get so bad when I
like?
He's gotta be here. Why is it just when I play this guy that he gets pissed off?
Voilà, mouvement GJ, novembre 10. Ouais, bah c'est ça, on est tous d'accord. C'est bien ce que je dis. On est tous d'accord.
What is your deal, bro?
Voilà, donc j'avais raison, ils sont à Bastille.
Well, they're not banning him, so apparently they don't even... The guy doesn't have any mods, so...
Allez. Bref.
He's probably helping more than he's hurting as long as the guy doesn't
juste
care.
faut pas comparer un mec qui fait... Qui à la base fait des vidéos humoristiques ou de la pseudo-info buzz avec être sur le terrain et filmer des mobilisations, faire des interviews, des documentaires, etc. Ça n'a rien à voir.
Ouais.
C'est pas comparable, c'est tout. Voilà. Je pense qu'il faut remettre les choses à leur place. La brave là. La brave qui intervient. Et ça gaze déjà directement, ils ont même pas attendu. Et ça part là vers la rue de la Roquette là du coup.
LGBT channel. All right. What do you say, bud?
Ça tire là dans la rue de la Roquette.
We take your nipples out then. You know what I mean? Free the nip. You gotta free the nip. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah putain.
Never mind, it's too late. Put your shirt back on. Oh man. That doesn't even hurt them. Their CS gas is fake in Paris. Their batons are made out of rubber and they're squishy. They don't really even hurt.
Merci.
Dude, why do they have ship things there? Look like you can moor a ship to the side of the road. What the hell is that? Is it to moor your dog or something? Are those dog posts? Leave your dog there and then go somewhere? See a dog, I'm going somewhere. Stay here. Was it for a horse back in the day? Those on the left clearly look like they're for ship use. What's the point of those? Are those supposed to keep cars from slamming up into one of these businesses? Because I could easily get a car in between there if I wanted to. Oh, sure. French, how weird, dude. You got better chairs than they have at the Western Wall, though. I can already tell they're metal over there. They're rusty, though.
Ouais.
Nobody likes a rusty chair, man.
Ça va toi?
Get your shit together, France.
Toi aussi t'es dans le...
I feel like everybody's going to shit in all the countries, especially France. It probably smells like burning trash in Paris at all times, or just trash.
Bah c'est ce que moi je revenais de République, j'ai avancé avec eux, donc en plus il y avait tout ça.
Ils en ont coupé pas mal.
Ah ouais?
Ils ont nassé.
Et ils ont nassé, il n'y a pas eu ça, c'est fini dans ce périmètre-là?
Ils n'étaient pas nombreux, ils se sont fait tous disperser quelques-uns.
Je pense qu'on devrait...
So like New York City, probably.
Bref, qu'au bord de...
I'm sorry to smell like New York City. Well, you always wanted to be New York, didn't you?
Je sens qu'on va encore passer une nuit longue.
It finally turned into it.
C'est un enfer. Ah ouais, c'est physiquement éprouvant. Ah, c'est assez folklore, on est rue de Lappe, donc que des bars, des boîtes, etc. Et puis les gens qui protestent en même temps.
He wasn't reading that. For some reason, I thought this guy was reading
la brave
that.
qui est toujours en face, là, qui est en train de repartir, là, ouais.
Talking.
Ouais, c'est pas bon signe s'ils sont longs comme ça.
Did anybody answer what those things are for? back, had the kids off the bus.
Il y a un autre groupe
the
là.
kids off the bus. I had to get the kids. Oh, you had to go out the street to go get them. I hear you. I was like, are you driving around with kids in a bus? And you're like, hey kids, get the fuck out of my bus! I'm trying to watch the stream again. It's time to get out of here. Hey, yo, I'm back. No, it's probably wasn't. That was it, wasn't it? Probably the other one. You went out to go get them. I had to think that one through though, because the first one was the first thing that came to my mind. Wait, are you on a bus though? Because we saw that bus guy on the People's Convoy. What the fuck? He could be like him. I didn't know that existed until that guy. Oh wait, where is he? It is him. Holy shit, y'all. What's his name? Andy? Andy was weird.
C'est vrai que mes infos étaient bonnes. Je vous avais dit que ça allait être à Bastille. Eh ben c'est à Bastille.
Fashion of the city is better than eating snails.
Voilà.
Have you tried them?
Bienvenue à toutes et à tous sur Silicio les amis. Compte sur vous pour partager massivement ce direct autour de vous, mettre un pouce, vous abonner et puis nous soutenir financièrement. Les liens sont épinglés dans les commentaires du direct. Que vous soyez sur YouTube ou sur Facebook à nous suivre actuellement.
Fucking peasants! You get no bread, you get no meat. Your insolence! They eat the snails. And then they all of a sudden start liking them or some shit. Right? What happened with that? France? I used to have a king that probably made you eat snails at one point.
Allez les amis, on soutient.
Thousands of years ago.
Je reste là parce que si jamais ils foncent là, l'interpellation c'est vite fait.
Because why else would anybody eat those? Those are disgusting.
Bastille, on est à Bastille.
I'm looking into it.
Merci les Québécois. Donner des sous, bah bien sûr qu'il faut donner des sous les amis. Soutenez la chaîne. Vous pouvez le soutenir à partir de 1 euro de manière ponctuelle ou mensuelle. Donc on y va. Ils repartent.
It started in the 6th century BC. Stop licking on me, please, buddy.
Ouais. Ils sont un peu partout là. Il y en avait qui étaient revenus en roquette, qui sont revenus. Il y avait tout un cortège là qui est remonté de l'autre côté là, tu sais, comme s'il partait vers Gare de Lyon. Et là c'est tout autour de la place. Là. Il y a un rendez-vous normalement ici, je crois, qui a été annoncé.
1814, the chef prepared a dish for the Tsar that the Tsar had never tried before. This is when he decided to opt for a local preparation of snails, garlic, parsley, and butter.
Ça les amuse. Visiblement, ils prennent du plaisir.
The Tsar was so impressed that from that day on,
traveling.
he kept on requesting escargots de Bargagne on a regular basis. They like puree it, put it back in the shell. Looks like pesto. But BC though, they've been eating them since 7th century BC. BC, bro. That means they were damn
Pour
near
l'instant, les gens se sont
cavemen
pas
and
rassemblés,
shit.
mais
That's so something happened
là,
back in the
il
day.
y a plein de gens que vous
You
voyez
dig
sur la
me?
place, c'est des
Something that
manifestants.
they don't
C'est
remember.
des gens qui
It
sont
wasn't
revenus de
written down. The
Bastille, de la
king
République, c'est des gens qui sont en
or something.
train
Like
d'arriver ici.
there was a
Parce que c'est le
famine,
prochain point de
and
rendez-vous.
people were like, "All that's left are these damn snails. The only thing that's surviving are the snails,
Allez, les
man.
amis,
We
on
gotta
a un
eat
pouce, là.
something, dude."
On a 3500
They
pouces
started
là,
making
sur
recipes
YouTube,
with these things
sur
'cause
Facebook, on n'est pas loin non plus, donc on va atteindre les 5000 là tout de suite, tout le monde met un
shit.
pouce.
It's odd that they're the only culture that does that like that with the snails.
Merci. Excuse-moi.
Oysters are gross too, though. Oysters are dangerous, dude. Stupid. I don't eat them anymore. Last time I ate oyster raw, well, it was the last time. You can't even cook that shit out. Sometimes they get toxins since they're filter fish. All they have to do is get an algae bloom, and they'll produce a toxin that. Why have you never eaten raw oysters again? I'd heard it can happen with cooked oysters too, because you can't cook toxins out. Poor man. Raw, dude. That's when they're in the snails.
Allez les amis, on va à
probably.
5000 pouces là. Tout le monde met un pouce, on partage, on s'abonne,
Honestly,
bienvenue à
lose
toutes et à
weight,
tous
bro.
sur
I
Silicio.
wish you would just eat. Just eat.
On est
Stop
toujours place
making
de la
me give you
Bastille là.
treats to eat, bro. What the fuck?
Et les dispositifs de police qui commencent à se mettre en place.
Burgers don't go sound good, dude. Is this where they leave and then they come back in a minute? Oh no, they're still there.
Et la brave qui continue la chasse là.
Stay up there. I'm really trying to pass the shit out of you right now. As long as all this stay here, it's cool though.
Drogué lui quoi.
Damn, look at all of them. They're all on the bikes ready to go again. They act more like LA police. This is how they have. Actually, LA police aren't even this intense.
Il va revenir dans l'autre sens.
They don't have guns. That's why.
C'est la chasse là. Hein.
Is that why Germany was able to take France so easily? Because these people don't have weapons. I don't even think the police have weapons. Is that why? America! Fuck yeah! it, man. Guns and ocean. That's what saved us from being France. Like, we didn't have all the water in between us and north, or like we didn't have the guns either.
Je suis trop loin, je suis trop loin. Je suis trop loin. Aucune chance de la rattraper.
Our ancestors that took that voyage across the ocean to search for a better life, those have much more respect for me than these fucking shitheads coming through our southern border illegally. And they want us to respect them for going through that whatever pass that they have to go through in South America or something. Like, fuck out of here with that shit, dude. A lot of those dudes that are on that route are raping people and shit on the route while they're doing it. Some people are getting raped, man. I wonder if as many unsavory characters were coming to America back then, though, on the boats. Possibly. At least they had to go through customs, so... They weren't just slipping through on a smaller boat or something like these are. And some of them are just getting through and we're not talking about them. France would never let that shit happen. I don't know, you guys probably have open borders, don't you, between Spain? No, maybe not. Wait. I can't remember, dude.
Tu vas bien? Ça va.
You could have an open border Germany, too, I think. With all those countries. Brussels.
Hein?
Italy.
Bah si, mais ça consiste à courir beaucoup. Pour pas grand chose. T'inquiète. Là ils vont encercler un peu là. C'est à côté du commissaire là. Ah ouais? Ouais, parce qu'il y a juste du monde partout sur la place en fait. Ouais. Je transpire déjà. Il y a un cortège là qui est en face, qui part vers Gare de Lyon.
All Europe, no it doesn't.
Dis donc, faire du vélo, c'est un peu nerveux. Hein.
They're not in the Schengen zone. Would you consider Romania Europe?
Il y a hurlé dessus parce que j'étais sur la voie cycliste alors qu'il n'y a personne.
History. What about it? History of it. Braver capital of the EU.
C'est sportif, hein? Ouais, hein? Ah, ils sont débordés là.
Avec les gilets jaunes, on ne sait pas ça. C'était facile.
Non, c'est ce que je disais hier.
Les jeunes ils cavalent.
C'est ça.
Ils sont mobiles, tu vois, il n'y a pas.
On va les suivre parce que sinon ils vont nous perdre. Et eux ils peuvent récupérer leur bagnole et pas nous. On va repartir. Bon, les gendarmes ont bon espoir d'essayer de rattraper le cortège, mais bon, ça paraît un peu illusoire. Bah descends.
Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a great day. You got your night.
Viens leur dire.
Awesome. You're all.
Il y en a un autre là. L'autre individu qui est interpellé de l'autre côté.
On regroupe là sur la porte au 14. Non mais avec le mec là, avec le mec. Non. Ah, allez. Non, on est par là.
Ah, je suis assez loin monsieur là.
Ça va.
Ireland, Romania, Bulgaria, and Cyprus. All in EU, but not open borders.
Restez pas au milieu de la route s'il vous plaît, reculez. Allez,
Plusieurs manifestants là qui sont...
Messieurs, dames, vous participez à une manifestation qui a été dispersée, vous êtes maintenu malgré sommation, vous allez être neutralisé.
J'ai pas entendu une sommation. On n'a pas eu de sommation. On n'a pas entendu. C'est vrai qu'on était là-bas, le temps de courir.
What? Go where it's what?
D'accord, on les a pas entendus. De une, on les a pas entendus. Non, on a pas entendu. J'en avais, il reste
c'est ça, les...
Vous savez ça? Non, c'est rarement ça. Si on est au vote...
À mon avis, c'est pas trop. Les gendarmes, c'est pas bien.
J'ai oublié le souci.
Les jeunes qui sont interpellés, il y en a environ 5-6.
Oh, you're Bertha. Oh, I remember you, dude. Heck yeah, I remember you. Why'd you change it? That was a cool name.
Ah mais j'ai tout monsieur, moi je fais rien. Une fois, ah mais vous avez été vous n'avez pas dit que respectez les émotions comme ça. Les millions, on les a
Monsieur, votre pièce d'identité, s'il vous plaît.
Monsieur, téléphone, vous mettez pas au milieu de la route s'il vous plaît.
Okay, great. Why? What did they say?
Non, c'est interdit, c'est interdit aussi. Il n'y a pas de décès dans interdit.
C'est la loi qui dit c'est interdit. Il y a un arrêté sur manifestation, il y a un arrêté qui interdit sur
Il est pas les malins, monsieur, on a autre chose à foutre en fait.
vous avez même vide.
Voyez, on rigole ou quoi. Deux années ferme en plus à tout le monde. Voyez, on n'est pas obstiné pour rien. 2 années ferme à tout le monde, vous croyez on fait les guignolistes. On a autre chose à foutre, on a des potes et des gens à part.
If Germany would have won, but they wouldn't be France for them to argue about this with. I think maybe interesting. Maybe the German role. It's true though. America saved them. We had to come and save them. We were Captain Save-A-Ho kind of, because at the time France was even looked at kind of as being like super sexualized and risque. We're Captain Save-A-Ho.
Simon, I know. Je vais juste remercier.
Look, the French don't like me talking about it though.
Patricia, j'espère que tu es encore en ligne. Je tiens à te faire un grand merci. Patricia, vraiment un grand merci. Tu as contribué, tu as fait un grand geste. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup à toi, franchement. C'est ce qui me permet de tenir, hein, vraiment. Et également merci pour Lefebvre qui dit il y a 5 ans. Attends, hein. Attends, je dois vous lire ça. Il y a 5 façons différentes d'être dans la vie. Spectateur, acteur, scénariste, réalisateur et producteur. Joshua, pour ma part, ce soir, je suis ton producteur. Bonne chance. Tu vas atteindre les 4000 partages. Dans 10 minutes de la Bastille. Non, je rigole, je suis en train de te suivre sur YouTube. Tu connais le chagrin. À la Bastille, on aime bien Mimi, peau de chien. Non, merci à toi, vraiment.
Mettez sur notre histoire.
C'est pas grave, j'ai la zone puissante.
You locked in now? All right, good. That's the link. So it's asking let's have something. You want to rub yourself. Later, Dave. I hope you have a great night. I love you. And even the French in you. It's okay. You can't help it. I know that. It's okay.
C'est la police en fait, c'est ça qui se mettent devant. Ah ouais, carrément ils se mettent devant pour casser.
Not all of them, only some of them.
Monsieur.
Alors ça m'agace un peu. Hein. Se mettre devant comme ça, voilà, c'est bien. Circuler.
Wow, France is the most visited country in Europe. That's wild. Do you know that French? You're doing all right.
Le chat? Ouais, je vais retourner. On va retourner sur la Bastille parce que la Bastille est en train de bouger. La prise de la Bastille. Donc là, on va à Bastille. Des jeunes
Maybe it is though, because people have to
sont
travel
encore
through.
là présents. J'en profite pour enchaîner. Ah, j'ai eu peur pour...
They have to travel through France from Africa. That's
Ça
right.
s'enchaîne
They
tellement que
sure
mes
do.
batteries ne suivent pas.
And Italians, they had to go to Italy, they'd have to travel through if they wanted to go all land and not by sea. So. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people want to go there.
Alors Macron, évidemment, méprise totalement le mouvement, dit qu'il va continuer, sauf que, en plus d'être une crise politique, il y a une crise démocratique. Il ne faut pas, surtout pas abandonner. Pourquoi? Parce que au sein même de son parti,
I'm making a lot of French friends today.
je pense qu'il y a des gens qui sentent que le
I like
vent
their
commence à
fries,
tourner
dude.
pour
They're
lui.
good.
Donc pour eux, parce qu'il n'y a pas plus d'opportunistes que d'avoir été sur les listes de Macron, sachant que...
Strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger.
Là, à 9 voix près, il a failli perdre son gouvernement. Il est déjà en minorité de l'Assemblée nationale. Donc, continuer le combat et convaincre, surtout autour de vous, que c'est pas perdu, que la puissance populaire peut y arriver. En fait, quand les gens, c'est pour ça que moi, au fond de moi, je vous avoue que j'espérais que la motion de censure passe. Parce que ça aurait dit que le mouvement social a réussi à faire plier les politiques. Et faire plier les politiques...
Is it over or is he going where they're all hanging out? Does anybody know?
Et franchement, c'est... Ah, voilà, là, il y a des mouvements. Et c'est pas croyable, hein. Autant de CRS pour quelques centaines de jeunes, c'est fou, quoi.
Wala po tayong stress habang isang oras po tayo nag-exercise. Ayan. Sali. Eto kami. Halika, lumayo kayo dito.
Les gens, c'est plutôt des pacifiques qui disaient oui, les gilets jaunes ont été découragés parce qu'avec la violence, etc. Non, mais non. Non, c'est juste que à force de manifester, ne pas voir le bout, effectivement, il y en a qui se découragent. Mais la violence n'a fait qu'engendrer la violence et c'est naturel. Plus il y a de la répression au niveau du gouvernement et plus les gens vont répondre par la violence. Merci. Merci.
Oh my god, what have I done? Ruined everything. Sorry for ruining everything.
Eh oui, c'est pour ça que je vous dis, faut pas se précipiter. Ça sert à rien. Faut courir quand c'est nécessaire de courir. Faut pas le faire en avance ou anticiper trop. Sinon après c'est un coup à devoir recourir dans l'autre sens et se taper la mission du siècle. Allez les amis, on met un pouce, on partage. On va jusqu'à 5000 là. On met un pouce, on partage, on s'abonne. Bienvenue à toutes et à tous sur Civicio. On soutient la chaîne, on a eu assez peu de soutien depuis le début de la soirée. Ça fait déjà 2 heures qu'on est en live sur YouTube et sur Facebook. Donc on y va les amis. Hein. Plusieurs feux là qui ont été déclenchés là, à proximité de la place de la Bastille. Et un nouveau cortège qui vient de se former, malgré les multiples interventions de police. Allez, on est à 4800, on va jusqu'à 5000, on continue. Oula, c'est dangereux là, il y a une moto qui risque de prendre feu là. Très dangereux là.
You didn't happen to see anything at all.
Très très dangereux.
I don't even know what they are, dude. I'm trying to figure it out too. I'll try to do this one, I think. Because it's so bright.
Allez, 4830, allez on continue, c'est ça, rue du Faubourg Saint-Antoine, exactement. Allez les amis, on partage, on s'abonne. Merci beaucoup le Belge. Anna, j'ai pas eu le temps de voir la fin de ton nom.
There are 370 of those things now.
Et plusieurs incendies, là, plusieurs véhicules qui ont été incendiés, notamment des motos qui ont été incendiées. Allez les amis, on y va, on y va, on y va.
As well as the gifts that you guys can do at any time. Those cost 50 though. Like,
moto qui vient de prendre feu là, qui vient d'exploser. Réservoir vient d'exploser.
Is this on the screen?
On met un pouce, on partage, on s'abonne, bienvenue à toutes et à tous.
Allez, reculez, reculez. Sortez là, là. Attention, Léo, ça sort.
Allez. Je fais mon travail, je suis journaliste en fait. Ouais, bah oui.
De l'autre côté du dispositif.
Vous rigolez ou quoi? Vous voulez pas que j'aille filmer de l'autre côté de la rue aussi pour voir? Il se fout de ma gueule ou quoi lui?
Monsieur, vous passez pas.
Ouais, vous empêchez de faire mon travail quoi.
Non, regardez, vous le faites là, votre travail.
Ah ouais? Vous voulez pas que j'aille filmer dans la rue là-bas pour voir si se passe quelque chose? Bah arrêtez, vous êtes ridicules.
Oui. Vous passez pas.
Je peux rester là en fait, j'ai le droit d'être là. Bah voilà, bah c'est bon. Arrêtez de m'agresser. Ça va? Ça fait 5-6 soirs là que vous nous parlez comme des chiens. Mais pour notre sécurité j'imagine aussi. Non. Ah non, non, non. C'est ça qui fait que c'est juste un peu assez hallucinant. Ça arrive de nulle part.
Moi, il faut que je rentre chez moi. Vous attendez.
Il a dit quoi? Tu veux de la quoi?
These guys are ready for war, man.
Ça va revenir, ça va revenir.
Oui, bah il tourne.
Ouais, ça va revenir.
France is ready for war. Are we ready? Are we ready to go to war, France? Let's go. Y'all are closer to Russia than we are. Can you deal with it first? It's only proper. You know what I'm saying? You have to go in first with Russia.
Allez les amis, on va jusqu'à 5000 pouces là. Allez, 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 allez. Ça met du temps là depuis tout à l'heure là.
This is the training ground for Russia.
On y va.
Couple years.
C'est gratuit. On partage, on s'abonne. Bienvenue à toutes et à tous sur
Maybe
Civicio.
China. Maybe you need to go to China.
Voilà, on est quasiment à 5000. Et maintenant on va vers les 6000.
That's one of the cool things about getting older is you know you're not going to get drafted anymore at least. Right? I don't really want to go through that shit. I'm not trying to go back to boot camp. I appreciate the experience of it that it was what I learned from boot camp, you know what, like getting through it, but I don't want to do it again. I'd rather not unless I could be a pilot for a fighter jet.
Y'a que ça qui vous retient, hein. Y'a que ça qui vous retient, hein. Ils viennent de défoncer un mec et il était à 2 doigts de me défoncer aussi. Mais quand il a vu la caméra, ça l'a vite calmé. Il était à 2 doigts, il voulait me défoncer là. Il s'est retenu, mais je crois que ça lui... Il a failli se manger une lèvre.
Well, the people aren't actually standing up to the cops, they're just setting fires and
Impressionnant ce qui
running
vient de se
away.
passer là. Ils viennent de le massacrer. Ils viennent de le
I don't think
massacrer.
they had a beef with the cops.
Je fais, mon je suis journaliste. Bah pourquoi vous m'agressez? Pourquoi vous m'insultez en fait là, tout à l'heure là? Mais vous rigolez, non pas vous, votre collègue là, juste avant là, 2 secondes avant, donc c'est pas de votre faute, mais au bout d'un moment c'est bon quoi. C'est tous les soirs comme ça là en ce moment.
Be in trouble.
On hallucine là. Ils ont défoncé un mec. Ils lui ont tous tapé dessus là. Non mais là c'était 25 mecs qui tapent sur un seul bonhomme. C'était là l'image elle est d'une violence mais c'est sans nom là. C'est... Xavier, t'es sur le live?
Garbage. Gaby, is that a place? Gaby.
Est-ce qu'il y a du monde là encore là-bas? Ah c'était du lynchage là. Ils l'ont massacré. Les amis, c'est le moment de partager, de mettre un pouce et de vous abonner et de nous soutenir surtout financièrement. Les liens qui sont épinglés, je le rappelle, dans les commentaires du direct, que vous soyez sur YouTube ou sur Facebook à nous suivre actuellement.
Bro.
Les liens sont épinglés dans les commentaires du direct et vous permettent de nous soutenir à partir de 1 €. De manière ponctuelle sur PayPal ou Utip et sur Utip de manière mensuelle si vous le souhaitez. Vous pouvez donner 1 € comme Discom Plus par mois. Donc allez-y, vraiment c'est très très important les amis de nous soutenir financièrement. Et puis pour celles et ceux qui ne peuvent pas, vous pouvez aussi vous abonner, mettre un pouce, partager, vous abonner à nos différents réseaux sociaux, c'est indispensable. Là on vient d'être témoin d'une scène de violence assez impressionnante. La Brave qui est en train d'essayer de poursuivre un groupe de manifestants je ne sais où. Moi si j'avais pas ma caméra là je prenais la même chose que lui là. Si j'avais pas la caméra je prenais le même tarif que lui. Quand il a vu la...
You're talking too much, asshole. The French people have to serve a couple years in the military, or do these cops just want to act like they're in the military? They're out there, what's the word? With the squishy shields. They got the pool noodles. What is it? Larping. They're larpers. Because if any of these French people were actually willing to put up a decent fight, they would have them outnumbered, dude. And they don't think they have weapons, they just have that stick. Boy, you rip somebody around by their helmet, they can't do shit, dude. Grab their helmet and start slinging them around. I wouldn't want to have a helmet on. I feel like you just grab it and take advantage of you. Like in football, they grab the front of it, it's called masking. And that shield, man, they can grip that motherfucker easily. You take it, you spin it. Spin that bitch. Take it right out of their hand. If not that, you're gonna hurt their arm and make them spin backwards and face their buddy. Take that fucker and spin it as hard as you can. The elbow's gonna be hurting, or they're gonna let go of it and not want it anymore. Spin it inward, not outward. Inward, away from them. So it has to do this. What else we got here? Take these motherfuckers we had to. Huh? Shit about their leggings. I'm tall though, man. It's different when you're tall. Honestly, like, I'm looking down on most of these people, so it gives me leverage. Yeah, they got lower center of gravity, and I take that into consideration. They look like they're about to try to take me down. I'll squat down with them. I can squat, dude. You see me in your squat. I squat. I can carry my own. Taller than, tall enough to be a forward.
Je vais bientôt arrêter. Donc ici, vous voyez, on est 484 sur TikTok. Rejoignez-nous un maximum maintenant, toutes les personnes qui ont TikTok. Si vous ne voulez pas en créer un, je ne vous encourage pas du tout à en créer un. Hein. Vaut mieux ne pas être... voilà, c'est paradoxal. Hein. Vaut mieux ne pas être dessus. Mais nous, on doit y être pour toucher également les plus jeunes. Voilà, énormément de jeunes suivent TikTok. Et on peut cartonner avec TikTok aussi, je le sais. Donc voilà, TikTok, vous voyez survécu, donc @vécu média, donc sans accent, vous voyez dessus, vous allez dessus et vous vous abonnez maintenant. Vous voyez,
Okay,
il y a déjà 1000 vues. Il y a même pas, il y a 484 abonnés, il y a 1000 vues pour une vidéo, hein, donc
guess what?
Voilà.
Shut the fuck up. You're getting annoying. Why do people do that? Because I'm restreaming with my measly 160 people? He's like... Is that really why people do this? He's like... Why can't you put something on your screen? Like this guy, he's got Civico on the screen. It's kind of hard to see. It's too small, actually. He's got something bigger, but... Like, it's just so...
les mecs dans les commentaires.
God damn it! And this guy doesn't shut the fuck up! Okay, where's Reuters at, man? You know what I mean? Like people, bro, I don't know. If anytime I do these types of streams lately, like I would do them with the bag, and with the bag I would have an overlay on the screen, and it would say the doeshow on it, on the fucking screen. How it was for People's Convoy when they came here. And that way I don't have to be like, hey, come find me at the doeshow. And even if they crop it off, what the fuck ever, dude. If they don't want to find me, it's whatever. Eventually they will, because I'm out here. Eventually, I'll bump into everybody on the internet. That's my goal. I'm on Reddit. Discord, all these other platforms, all these different places, man, bumping, rubbing. I'm rubbing them. I'm hubbing on them. PlayStation even. Oh, Megal. Remember the rubbing shoulders on the Megal days? Oof. Yikes, that was a little too much.
Ouais, ravi, on est là sur Paris, on lâche rien, rue du Faubourg Saint-Antoine, on est ensemble pour la retraite à 60 ans. 60 ans, merci Vécu qui fait du bon travail, force.
Merci à toi, merci beaucoup. Ça fait plaisir d'être reconnu.
Do you want me to steer your food for you, Simon? Would that make you eat it? Steer me out, that'd be a lot.
Alors Twitter, pour terminer.
You got a lot of bots in here, possibly, though, today. And yesterday, the day before. I don't know. Either that or just not talking.
Je vous encourage à doubler ce nombre-là. Soyons fous. Attendez, ça crie encore par là. C'est pas fini en fait.
Stir it for you. I'm gonna stir Simon's food, see if they get some to eat it.
Ah, il y a encore des gens qui arrivent. Il y a 536 abonnés sur TikTok, plus que 400. Alors, si je fais en maths, 464, plus que 464 abonnés. Comme ça, on sera sur toutes les plateformes et on pourra vraiment assurer une information partout, y compris en Chine, lol. Bon voilà, les gens, ils ont l'air de rentrer. Donc voilà les amis, je vais vous laisser ici. Je vais terminer juste par le traditionnel remerciement. En fait, pour une fois, je ne vais pas trop montrer mon visage. Je vais terminer sur ces images-là.
Let's pop this bitch open. What do you say? I'm gonna try this for the first time. Should I be making a video about this? never got time for that. Never got time for that. I ain't got time to open this thing. I can do it.
Christine. Ton don, merci beaucoup, qui dit bonjour Joshua, merci beaucoup pour ton application. Je te souhaite un bon courage car tu couvres beaucoup d'événements en ce moment en raison de cette actualité intense.
So we got here. Ooh, loose cork action.
Ingrid, merci beaucoup également pour ton don. François,
a little more smoky, I guess.
Merci pour ce que tu fais d'utilité publique pour la France. Claire qui dit merci.
This tequila is very hard to find. It's one of the hardest to find tequilas in America, much less France. It's impossible to find in your country, actually. We buy it all. The good stuff especially. You can't find it. You can't fucking find it. Okay, so don't even think about it. Americans can barely find it.
Et enfin, merci à Anne-Marie qui dit bravo pour ton reportage et merci pour ton investissement. Voilà. Là je rentre, je vais un peu me reposer, donc encore merci également, surtout, j'espère qu'elle me verra, la Véronique, parce que c'est Véronique qui m'accueille en ce moment. Et voilà, elle me permet de bien me reposer, franchement. Ça, il ne faut pas obligé de courir à gauche et à droite pour le logement.
I think that I still, even though it's harder to find, I think I still might like the Blanco more because it's more like
J'ai un peu mal à la tête aussi.
This one's a little smoother though.
Je me suis un peu reposé aujourd'hui jusqu'au début après-midi. Et puis après, j'ai dû déjà me préparer pour le live en fait.
Not sure how long it's kept in the barrels. 8 months maybe.
Et demain, je devrais faire quelques achats de cave.
It's not an annual.
Et peut-être prendre une batterie. Enfin, voilà, comme ça vous savez, vous connaissez ma vie. Quoi. Bon, je vais vous laisser ici. Merci à toutes et à tous. Et n'oubliez pas TikTok et Twitter, c'est vraiment.
So yeah, it's my first time trying it. It's really, I've never seen this one in a store.
À demain.
I've seen the black one in a store, but I've only seen the black one in a store once, and it was last week. No, this week. At a Ralph's grocery store of all places. They had 3 of them for a decent price too. Like really, they weren't even gouging on it at all. Wait, did I have the wrong audio on? They're both talking though, it's okay, don't worry.
Si vous voulez, si vous êtes en manque de sensations fortes,
I can see why this one would be more sought after though, just because it's not as punchy. It's way easier to drink because it's really rounded out by that barrel.
Ah bah, je crois que je suis dans la bonne rue. Hein. Parce qu'en fait, les pouces, les partages et les soutiens financiers, c'est ce qui permet que je sois là pour faire ce travail. Donc, si vous pensez que ça n'a pas d'importance, bah, allez voir ailleurs. Si cliquer sur un bouton, c'est trop difficile pour vous, allez voir ailleurs. Allez regarder BFM TV. Et je suis au bon endroit. Hein.
Wonder why he ended. It's not over.
Merci à celui qui m'a dit rue Rollin. Excellente info. La brave qui a l'air d'arriver là, la brave qui arrive là.
Who's talking to you, dude? I gotta admit, I could barely even tell that was alcohol.
Non mais je connais Paris par cœur les gars.
With a 1 part,
et les filles.
1 part Pellegrino, 1 part the tequila. So
gaz.
It's Taco Tuesday, man. I had to crack it, you know, didn't I?
Usage de gaz lacrymogène, il y a eu un problème de visée par contre. Hein. Là par contre c'est bien visé là.
This was the package that didn't get delivered actually, that I thought was the food. Oh here, you want to say his link? Anybody who wants this link? Got you, bro. Get it together. He's my buddy. He loves it. Still love it over there.
Alors là c'est la panique à bord parce que les gens ils sont dans leur véhicule.
As I've said before, this tear gas is weak. They get the really mild, it's like the baby formula tear gas. It doesn't burn the eyes, you know. Johnson & Johnson tear gas. It just smells spicy.
Oh ça pique le nez là. Oh ça pique le nez. Oh ça pique le nez là.
Oh my gosh, this is the perfect time to use the light one. They used to react
si tu vas pas bien, Xavier, la publie pas, je la publierai moi-même. Si tu vas vraiment pas bien, je m'en occuperai. Merci pour tous vos messages de soutien, ça fait plaisir.
Hello, chips. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what it seems like to me. That doesn't bother anybody.
Ouais, on va la poster sur notre compte Twitter Civicio, les amis. CIVICIO. La vidéo du lynchage elle sera postée, mais peut-être pas tout de suite. Parce que bah faut qu'on essaye de poster la meilleure vidéo possible, et la meilleure vidéo possible c'est moi qui l'ai, en local. Donc tout dépendra.
Dude, I'm glad the thing with Trump's happening tomorrow because I had that appointment today and I was really kind of stressing out about like having to leave, and because once I leave the command of like whatever the hell this is, once I leave here and I go to the outside world, it takes me a second to get reacclimated, like going back into VR or something. By the way, I'm pretty sure they're going to make me keep this VR unit because they said it, I had 30 days from the date they mailed it to me. Sony's pulling that shit right now, dude. Not 30 days since I received it, 30 days from when they mailed it. I've never heard of such a return policy.
Merci Simone, merci à tous. Merci NBZH.
Am I the only one?
Voilà. Ouais, vas-y, je suis chaud. Je suis grave chaud, tu me mets bien là.
Show your feet, lose your seat.
Manifestation.
Ouais.
Ouais, ça va, par le mec qui nous fait rentrer dans le retard là.
How much does it cost? What do you mean? No, the VR, it's the PlayStation VR, man. It wasn't a trial. I was trying to return a unit. You talking to me? And it was 30 days of them sending it via mail. Shipping it to me.
En plus, il a failli nous défoncer deux fois, quoi, le bâtard.
Attends.
Vas-y, avance un peu parce que ouais. Ah, attends, non. Laissez bestiaux. Laissez bestiaux. Allez les amis, si vous êtes sur le train de voir ça là en vrai, c'est légendaire là. J'ai 4 caméras dans les mains, je peux sur le genou. La mère, le bus, tient la voiture. Ça. Merci boss. Vas-y à toutes. Oh là là, le boss. Vraiment le boss. Les gens t'entendent même plus tellement il y a de vent.
Escalated it though to his supervisor, so.
Ah désolé mais il faut un peu d'humour quand même.
I'm just gonna put this one in straight.
Ouais, de fou furieux. Merci Xav, hein. Je t'embête pas plus, hein. Tu peux vaquer à tes occupations. Si tu penses que c'est pas ouf, je la publierai moi-même. Putain, il m'a fait peur. Et il m'a fait flipper. En fait, ils ont des voitures électriques, du coup, on les entend pas. Allez, bienvenue à toutes et à tous, en tout cas sur Civicio. Là, je veux qu'on atteigne les 6000 pouces, les amis. Je vous observe. Cliquez sur ce bouton. Mettez un pouce. Ensemble. On s'abonne. On y va. On soutient la chaîne.
Yeah, it's too easy to drink this shit, dude. You don't need to add
pour celles et
any
ceux
water
qui
to
le
it,
peuvent,
really.
faites-le. Soutenez-nous financièrement. Les liens sont épinglés dans les commentaires du direct, que vous soyez sur YouTube ou sur Facebook à nous suivre actuellement. Vous pouvez nous soutenir à partir d'1 €. Donc n'hésitez pas. Vraiment faites-le. Il y a eu peu de soutien ce soir en plus, donc alors que pourtant vous êtes presque 10 000 à nous suivre actuellement en direct sur les différents réseaux sociaux. Donc on compte sur vous. Là on est rue du Faubourg Saint-Antoine. Et ça continue, hein. Ah non, on est de l'autre côté de la rue, hein, en fait, hein. On n'est pas du même coin. On est de l'autre côté complètement de la rue. Ceux qui disent c'était comme le même endroit tout à l'heure, non, on est de l'autre côté en fait du boulevard.
Wanted to be a weatherman, but didn't work out. Did it? What? Where?
Merci Valérie.
Yo, I forgot we had to do a giveaway on 420 for this thing. You gotta donate up to a certain amount. What should the amount be? I'm also gonna do a PlayStation. Yeah. How much should the amount be? I keep forgetting to announce this shit. I now have to because 420 is like a month. I wanted it to be a month-long thing. So what should the amount be? This could be like a consolation prize if you don't get the PlayStation. This will be in there too. For this thing. I mean, hopefully the other person's a smoker, so it doesn't come with the bubbler attachment though, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm figuring it out though. I'm not good at this. What is that? Just trying to get that away. There's something else.
Ça vient de buzz, ça vient de...
Dude, there's
Alors, attendez, j'ai un souci là les amis.
Xbox controller,
un gros souci.
another Xbox and another PlayStation. So possibly multiple giveaways like after the 420.
Je vous pose 2 secondes parce que j'ai un problème technique là. Assez important.
I can't do international though, I don't think so. That might fuck me up. Look at Pinks over there. I saw you. It's really because they're so heavy and they're worth so much that VAT fees would give me as well as shipping fees. It would be ridiculous international. It costs $200. I'm not rich. Contrary. Popular belief, I guess. I just have the expensive tequila. It's not even that expensive, honestly.
J'en ai pour quelques secondes encore, ça va pas tarder.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be expensive to the person that's willing to pay the hard to get price. I paid retail. I can see it though. I can see retail is decent. Retail on this is $59, by the way. At the moment. Plus tax, plus shipping.
Hop, voilà, c'est bon, on est reparti. Désolé pour cette coupure là.
Tequila, that's kind of high. Moonshine, sure, man. Nice moonshine. Got some in North Carolina last time I was out there. Yeah, moonshine's cool. I just, I like the unflavored ones, though. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to.
Désolé pour cette coupure sur Facebook, on a eu une petite coupure là. Assez étrange.
The real stuff's kind of hard to find, ain't it? Different, like to get like blueberry moonshine, but not have any kind of blueberry flavoring in it. Yeah, that like that. Like a blueberry brandy though. Well, I don't think call them brandies, some of the shines that are made out of fruit.
Ça va?
C'est pas tous les mecs qui les ont arrêtés, les ont mis là.
So you can get this in Texas, you can get this Fortaleza, it's not as hard.
En fait, il y a une personne qui est au sol, qui a l'air d'avoir été blessée. De toute évidence.
C'est super votre travail à vous. Les gens qui t'assurent. Réal, vous voulez bien votre travail à vous. Bravo.
Non, non, il va bien, il vient de se relever.
Simon, go away, fuck, man. He's just meowing down there.
Non,
but
je
he's
sais pas,
got
il y a eu
the
une
food.
coupure sur Facebook, donc
Dude,
n'hésitez
I'll
pas
hold
à
out longer
repartager,
than you.
remettre un pouce et tout ça. Les amis, je sais pas, on a eu un problème technique.
Scratch the shit out of that because he's mad at me, so I'm not listening to him that he doesn't want that food. Yeah, I think there's definitely a difference in the non-additive tequilas. It's nice knowing that they didn't add flavoring to it. Most tequilas that are sold in the Western world have additives.
Ça va? Ça va bien?
Most of the popular ones.
Ici, il y a quelqu'un, il a été... tu vas bien? Ils l'ont emmené? Non, il s'est relevé, je sais pas où il est, mais... En tout cas, ça va mieux. On a un mec qui s'est fait percuter par les motos de la Brave. On m'a traqué. Là, on a une équipe à concentrer, on a été pompiers là. Ils l'ont dit, qu'on rigole pas ce soir.
Non, mais de toute façon, Macron, il veut un mort. Macron, il veut un mort, il l'a dit.
Là,
j'ai fait avec un mort.
Là, il y a un mec là, que j'ai filmé là, derrière le Drouot-Rollin qui s'est fait tabasser par 15 gendarmes en même temps.
Ah ouais. Le général, ils sont cassés pour rien.
I think it was a bond.
Ouais, la gel là.
I never bought it again, I know that. I don't like the medicine ones. It's like menthol and shit.
Ça va ton pied? Ouais, ça va mieux. J'ai pris cher quand même.
Mais il se passe quoi du coup? Ouais.
Rien là, ça revient par ici là. Ouais. Ça revient.
Ça va être sur la batterie après.
Je pense.
Sit down.
Ça va se regrouper.
Grapes, apples, cherries. It sounds delicious.
Pardon.
In Romania, everybody was distilling plums when I went. Like, literally, every house I went to, they had a drum of it.
Merci pour vos messages de soutien. Désolé pour la petite coupure sur Facebook. Je vous invite à repartager du coup le live. On est de retour, hein. Enfin on n'a pas coupé réellement, c'est juste un problème technique. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, le live s'est coupé. Je ne sais pas pour quelle raison, mais en tout cas on est de retour. Donc n'hésitez pas à repartager pour nous rejoindre à nouveau sur Facebook en direct, toujours à proximité de la Bastille, on est à hauteur du métro.
Why is this guy saying Facebook again?
Sur l'axe de la rue du Faubourg Saint-Antoine là. La mobilisation qui se poursuit, hein. Il y a eu plusieurs blessés là d'ailleurs, on vient de me signaler par des collègues qu'il y a eu d'autres lynchages similaires à celui qu'on a filmé tout à l'heure.
Et
la brave motorisée qui signale qu'ils ont pas que ce soir ils ne vont pas rigoler, donc le ton monte, le ton monte très clairement. Le ton monte du côté de la police.
Really, it's too easy to drink this stuff though.
Et je remercie encore celles et ceux qui partagent, qui s'abonnent, qui mettent un pouce pour permettre à cette vidéo d'être le plus diffusée, relayée le plus possible sur les réseaux sociaux. Ça permet aussi à plein de gens de pouvoir rejoindre ce live. Plus vous partagez, plus vous mettez de pouces, plus vous réagissez aussi grâce à vos commentaires, plus il y a des gens qui peuvent nous rejoindre. Donc merci à vous.
They make trash brandy in Paris. Look at those juices. You know what you can do with those? You take those juices and you wring all that out, and you let it ferment with the yeast. Then you distill that shit. Fuck yeah. Get that juice. I'm wasting it. Those are gourmet French garbage juices. They could be using that to make something special. Instead, they're burning it.
Encore mes excuses pour ce petit souci technique.
Uncivilized swine.
Si, on est sur TikTok. Hein. Si vous voulez vous abonner, vous pouvez nous suivre. On est sur Twitter, on est sur Instagram, on est sur TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. Voilà.
Why does he keep saying Facebook?
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Oh my god.
Sur Instagram où c'est Yacine.
Who does this? Who does that? Can you imagine if when I was streaming, I'm always telling people where the fuck you can come find me? Huh? It's annoying. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ. Facebook. Facebook, good for you, Facebook. Is he thanking all the Facebookers? Hey, thank you, everybody. Wherever the fuck you are, thanks. There's 8 platforms running right now. I don't have time to go and shake your hands and shit. Plus, you got cooties.
Il y a beaucoup de tension là, hein, depuis le début de la soirée, mais comme je vous l'ai dit, plusieurs lynchages et la brave motorisée qui a clairement signifié à certains manifestants que là ce soir, ça allait monter d'un cran. C'est pour ça que notre travail est extrêmement précieux, parce que quand on filme, bah, ça les oblige aussi à mesurer leurs interventions. Parce qu'ils savent qu'ils sont enregistrés et que bah, toute bavure...
Circle, dot, dot. Now I got my cootie shot. Circle, square. Now it's gonna stay there. Hey yo, remember that shit? Elementary school, homie. I took you back a little bit.
De quoi tu parles, Max Panique? Si c'est bon pour Civicio, c'est-à-dire? Merci à toi, Olivier. Civicio, le nom, ça veut dire connaissance citoyenne. En latin. C'est du latin, ça veut dire connaissance citoyenne.
Yo, the French were one of the first people that knew about bacteria, weren't they? With the pasteurization. Wasn't that a Louis Pasteur? Wasn't that a French dude? So smart. They're so smart. Look at the French doing something. More than the trannies are doing. All they do is tranny shit. The trannies turn tranny, and that's all they do is tranny. And they're proud of it. Look at us trannying. We did it. How'd you do it? Oh, you're so brave.
Bonsoir à tous.
Fucking idiots, tell them. There's an American who streams your stream. The doeshow is the guy's channel. That's what he said.
Salut Mathieu.
Where did he go?
Salut Gasper.
Hey. Oh my gosh, knock it off, Mark. Dude, you're gonna get me in trouble.
Je sais pas, j'ai pas vu Max de ce que tu as dit en fait.
Yeah, you tell him.
Non, il n'y a pas de NAS là, il y a toute une partie là du... En fait, les manifestants ont été dispersés un peu partout et sont en train de se regrouper ici. Salut Nadia Meriani. Non, Strongfire, je te remercie, mais non, c'est très gentil de ta part, mais ça ira très bien. On l'a déjà fait avec la régie, et si la régie me dit que la vidéo n'est pas assez correcte, c'est que la vidéo n'est pas assez correcte. Donc je ne souhaite pas qu'elle soit diffusée. Et encore moins diffusée par quelqu'un d'autre que notre chaîne, tu vois. Genre, imagine si toi tu bosses et que tu es sur le terrain et qu'ensuite je prends ton travail et que je le poste en te mettant un tag. Je suis pas sûr que tu vas apprécier.
He does talk too fucking much. What is he even saying? Huh? Does anybody know what he's saying? Oh, you're that Mark that's in there? You're Mark number 1? Oh. Different Mark. He does, dude. He does. I like, I wouldn't talk as much if he didn't talk as much. It brings it out of me. But I'm trying to, like, not hear him talk so much. Only way I can do that is mute him. Talk over him. Oh my gosh, he's the only one out there too, dude. Man. Here, I'm just gonna put him really low. Okay, we're gonna have one more of the Fortaleza, okay? Okay. Dude, this sore on my toe is not going away though. Is it from the drinking? Is it actually from the drinking, dude? Am I causing toe sores? Or is it a wart? Inward wart? I have a wart inside of my skin. I almost transformed there. That was close. This is bougie as shit right here. This water, shit. This is Italian water, high quality Mexican tequila. Shit. Oh! He stopped talking. Hold on. Movie's on. Get your popcorn. Yo, y'all remember how much popcorn I used to eat back in 2020 during the George Floyd riots? That's why I started getting fat, man. It was always popcorn time. As soon as the riots were popping off, I would bust out the popcorn. Y'all remember that? I don't eat it hardly ever now. There haven't been any riots.
Ouais.
I grew up with Cops, dude. The show Cops. So
Respirez. 2 secondes.
this kind of stuff, the closest thing we got to that. There's some coffee. Okay. He's got his hands on his face a little bit. Okay. Oh, look, the cops are helping them? What's happening? Why? Because they're innocent bystanders that are just walking on the sidewalk? Dude, the cops skirped over.
Je te l'ai dit il y a une demi-heure. Non, non, c'est toi là, tu viens de dire Osman. C'est de l'autre côté.
The cops skirped over to help that person who was burning? Whoa. That wouldn't happen here. Or when they wouldn't be riding around on scooters like that either.
Le gaz met beaucoup de temps à se dissiper là. C'est étonnant. Ah, le sérum ça fait du bien.
Ah, je vais mieux. Mais tant mieux. Alors la bouteille d'eau, ça m'a soigné, oui.
Ah.
Oh, is he posting out right now?
Wow.
J'ai du produit dans mon masque.
Jette-le.
Mais j'ai pas d'eau.
I gotta say, man, I think I prefer the Blanco because it has more of a fortaleza flavor to it. This one's so doled, it's so doled out by the aero aging. What, like 6 to 8 months or whatever it is. That's right, I want to check that.
Vive le sérum, hein. Putain, mais c'est un délire comment le...
Seven months. Yeah, 7 months. The Añejo's 2 years. But yeah, that's what I mean. It kind of mellows it out. It's probably better for women. The women. You know what I mean? It's that's why it sells out more. Because if I'm going to drink tequila, I kind of want it to either taste like tequila, full on, or if it's an añejo, I want it to taste like whiskey, then tequila in the finish. This one, it tastes like tequila the whole time, just doled out, kind of like softened. The edges are softened.
Putain, le gaz là, il est... Ouh. Il voulait pas se dissiper là. Ah putain, j'ai bien fait de prendre du sérum fille hein. Ouais, je vais le... Désolé, mais là, je pouvais pas bénir qui que ce soit ou m'occuper du stream. Je ne voyais plus rien.
Don't stop believing. It actually added it. Look at that.
Désolé, hein.
I got bots, bro.
Ça va, on a connu mieux.
Bien gazé tout à l'heure.
Mais non, mais je sais même pas. En fait, c'est surtout, j'ai l'impression, le vent là.
One in the chat if you're French.
Ah bon?
Ouais. Ils ont essayé de. À Châtelet tout à l'heure, il y avait une petite nasse.
Carrément?
Ouais, Châtelet, ouais, j'ai filmé tout à l'heure. Ils ont contrôlé violemment. Trop bien ici.
Aïe aïe.
Mais je trouve la gazeuse là, elle est plus forte que. Elle est bizarre cette gazeuse là en ce moment. T'as vu?
Ouais, je sais pas.
Elle attaque les poumons direct, t'as vu?
Bah dès que si tu passes à côté, en plus c'est surtout que c'est très parce que tu la vois pas. Donc tu passes à côté ou.
Apparemment il y a d'autres gens qui sont partis vers Bastille.
Ça repart vers Bastille là?
Apparemment, oui.
Oh là là, putain, ça fait 4 fois qu'on fait le même tour là. Oui, c'est ça. Salut, enchanté.
I do not feel that's the case.
Les amis, bah, vous avez des infos sur le monde qui est à Bastille ou pas?
Merci papa.
Parce que là t'as 2-3 mecs
I don't think it adds complexity. It says it does. I don't think so.
Par le monoprix ça bouge.
C'est à Bastille ça? C'est la rue de la Roquette?
Ouais, c'est ça.
On ne pas.
Il faut revenir en arrière. C'est quoi 15 minutes? Je comprends pas, 15 minutes. 15 minutes,
Ouais, Bastille, on me dit Bastille.
The people that are ratting me out haven't said anything in this chat, so they're actually ratting me out, trying to get me in trouble. So that's a good sign, though, that YouTube's actually recommended the channel. Thank you, YouTube. I don't know why you're doing it now. Like it's because no one else is covering this in America, or what? Andy's on vacation in New York right now. Yes, man. No one else is covering it right now.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent là? Il y a quelques flics là qui sont dans une rue à côté là.
Hey, I ain't mad at it. Whatever. Luck is when preparedness meets opportunity, right?
Je sais pas si vous voulez qu'on va.
If you're not all bots, thank you for being here. Well, even if you are all bots, the ones that are here, thank you for being here.
Ouais.
Ouais. Bastille, on me dit.
Ah mais j'écoutais ce qu'il disait au Toki.
Ouais.
Il disait qu'il y avait un incendie, je sais pas où.
Bastille. On y va alors. Avec notre ami le meilleur.
Merci. C'est là, tout droit.
N'hésitez pas à aller le voir aussi.
Merci beaucoup.
C'est vicieux, il est là. Toujours là. Toujours sur le terrain.
Toujours.
Et il lâche rien.
Il faut. Même quand ça pique les yeux.
C'est vicieux.
Quel enfer là. Et normalement on n'est pas loin là, s'ils sont rue de Lappe.
Là tu tournes là.
Rue de Lappe c'est la rue à tous les bars et les boîtes là. C'est là.
Putain, j'ai perdu quelqu'un, j'espère que c'est pas fait carteler. Tu veux prendre les petites rues ou pas, solution?
Bah là on est rue de Lappe mais ça me paraît bizarre.
Ça peut bouger sur les petites rues.
Je sais pas.
Parce que les flics ils venaient des petites rues, tu vois.
Ah mais y'a rien d'ici là, regarde. Y'a rien. Ah, je pense qu'ils ont dû remonter sur la place. Puis tout à l'heure c'est ce qu'ils font de toute façon.
La famille, je vous fais confiance hein, sur Bastille, vous pensez ou pas? Je vous fais confiance hein.
Il est pro de la politique, Bastille.
Allez la famille, on essaie de repartager.
Putain, il est déjà minuit 28.
Des plans de carrière et des...
But you haven't had the tequila. You haven't had the good tequila, Kelly. That might be the problem.
You're actually near from Bastille.
Right here. If any of you people would like to go hang out with the actual streamer, the badass that's on the ground right now, this right here is like, I see the bots are being turned off or something right now. So if you get like kind of jiggity, you want to go, just go and click that one. It helps me if you use that rather than try to go find him. It's not just for me or for him that I'm doing that. It helps me too. It helps us all.
Ouais, mais ça peut être un vieux feu ou un vieux truc, tu vois.
Yo, I see you, Tony. What you drinking a Highlight?
Salut, tu vas bien? Ouais. Ouais.
Ah,
t'as vachement couru toi. Je t'ai suivi par un mythe. Ouais. T'étais ici là depuis tout à l'heure là? Ouais, ouais. T'as vu du monde bouger dans un sens ou dans l'autre?
Maintenant ils sont pas passés par là. Je sais pas qu'il faut aller où.
I would gladly ask you. How do I do that? Do I have an email address or something? Let's see. Instagram.
Merci beaucoup.
Okay, here. I'll message him on Instagram.
Ah non mais je vois de quoi il parle.
How about that? Make you feel better?
Merci Michel, c'est super sympa. Rue de Charonne? Non, non, mais on vient de remonter la rue de Charonne. Il n'y a personne dans la rue de Charonne, on y était là. On était rue de Charonne, c'est ce qu'on vient de remonter les amis. Voilà. Ça peut pas être rue de Charonne. Merci beaucoup en tout cas pour vos messages de soutien, pour vos partages, vos abonnements. N'hésitez pas à partager, mettre un pouce, toutes et tous. Ça permettre un maximum de gens de rejoindre ce direct, donc allez-y, poussez, poussez, poussez. Et puis bah, je remercie aussi toutes celles et ceux qui nous soutiennent financièrement. Je rappelle que les liens des plateformes de financement participatif de la chaîne sont épinglés dans les commentaires et vous permettent de nous soutenir mensuellement sur notre plateforme Utip. Vous pouvez nous soutenir à partir de 1 € par mois par exemple, ou ponctuellement si vous le souhaitez. Vous pouvez aussi passer par PayPal, donc n'hésitez pas, c'est indispensable vraiment.
Il est bien ton vidéo, ces vidéos.
Merci beaucoup, c'est super gentil.
Très bien.
Ça fait plaisir.
Chaque fois, je le suis à chaque fois.
Ouais, ça fait plaisir.
Maintenant, ils ont voté Macron, ils ont payé très cher. Depuis le début, j'ai dit Macron, c'est un petit.
Tu veux dire un mot? On peut échanger un petit peu?
Ouais.
Tu veux dire un mot?
Ouais, bien sûr.
Ouais, carrément.
Ouais.
Cool, parce que j'ai pas réussi à avoir beaucoup d'interviews en plus
voilà.
en ce moment, parce que tu sais, c'est un peu, un peu chaud, tu vois. Mais répète-moi un peu ce que tu me disais.
Maintenant, écoutez-moi très bien. Vous avez voté pour Macron. Là, vous allez payer très très cher. Je vous ai dit depuis le début, Macron, c'est un psychopathe, c'est un traître. Regardez la violence policière, comment il maltraite les peuples. Macron pense qu'il est capable de digérer le pays, mais je ne pense pas que Macron va terminer. Comme il a dit Nadia Ben Farah, un jour tout le monde va chercher Macron au palais. Je vous dis la vérité. Macron, Macron je ne crois pas qu'il va finir son mandat. Et je vous dis juste une chose, si Macron n'enlève pas cette réforme de retraite, ça va lui coûter très très cher. Maintenant, c'est à lui d'écouter le peuple en tant que panafricain. Les Français doivent se réveiller, ne plus se laisser faire. Même si je suis né en France, je suis quand même un panafricain. Je demande à tous les peuples français de continuer cette mobilisation pour que Macron enlève cette réforme. Et je vous garantis que le jeudi, ça va vraiment péter et on attend aussi le 1er mai. Maintenant, enfin, nous, la jeunesse, on s'est réveillés. On ne veut plus cette réforme injuste que nous, on n'a pas le droit de prendre la retraite. C'est inadmissible de sa part.
Surtout,
maintenant,
qu'est-ce que tu penses du fait qu'ils ont beaucoup parlé du fait que les jeunes n'étaient pas concernés par les réformes parce que c'est dans longtemps,
non,
la jeunesse ne se mobilisait pas, etc.
Nous, on est concernés parce que c'est notre avenir qui est en jeu. Mais comme Macron est un président arrogant et un pervers, avec des gouvernements pédophiles, et j'avais dit dès le début que si Macron, depuis 2017, il est président, et ben ça va tout casser. Et là, en Afrique, il s'est fait humilier par tous les présidents africains, et personne ne veut de lui. Voilà.
Donc ça prouve que pour toi c'est un aveu de faiblesse.
Dude, I do that all the time in movies that have subtitles.
Mais pour moi, il est
I'll
incapable
just
de diriger.
forget that I'm watching a subtitle movie and stop reading the subtitles and be looking at them and I'm like, fuck! I don't know what he's saying. I thought I knew what he was saying.
Les Français, nous sommes tous ensemble, tout ça, mais tout ça c'est l'hypocrisie depuis le début. Avec son sourire là, ça me dégoûte.
T'as été surpris du 49.3, de la prise de décision?
Moi, j'avais dit
Dude, I push people to these channels. I try to all the time. I'm not trying to steal people's money or viewers or any of that. I'm just trying to show people that I know what the fuck's going on, man. They all get the alert that something's happening.
T'as été surpris du fait que les gens soient d'un coup sortis dans la rue comme ça, qu'il y ait des manifestations spontanées?
Non, j'étais pas surpris, je savais que
always
tout
push
le monde va
people
sortir dans la rue.
unless they do me dirty, try to take my channel
down, dans la rue parce que
or
je
they're
suis contre cette injustice
what
parce
I believe
que
in.
Macron a commis une erreur de mettre une réforme de retraite aux 64 ans et franchement c'est honteux. Et là vous voyez qu'est-ce qui se passe à Bastille, tout ça là, et là maintenant ça va continuer.
Qu'est-ce qui est, à ton avis, qu'est-ce qui est le truc différent qui fait que les jeunes d'un coup là se sentent davantage plus concernés, puisque là c'est quand même un mouvement qui est majoritairement comment dire, à l'initiative de jeunes, de gens de personnes très jeunes. Qu'est-ce qui pour toi est le truc un peu différent là qui a amené ce petit élément déclencheur?
Bah sincèrement je ne peux pas vous
répondre,
mais sachez que toutes ces choses, que si cette réforme n'est pas enlevée, ça va continuer, ça va continuer toujours.
Tu parlais de la journée de jeudi,
parce que le jeudi ça va être pire, je peux vous dire. Parce que là, Macron s'est foutu de nous, il n'a pas respecté les Africains, il nous a pas respecté aussi. Tant qu'est-ce que cette réforme n'était pas enlevée,
your language sucks. I don't want to hear this shit. Get out of here, dude. You juicy lippin' having ass. Get out of here. I don't want to hear you. You're too juicy.
En tant que panafricaniste, ne laissez pas berner par ce gouvernement pédophile, parce que Macron, ce qu'il veut, c'est la guerre civile. Il s'en fout du peuple. C'est son intérêt personnel. Donc, à nous de prendre nos responsabilités, tout simplement. Et je demande à la jeunesse aussi, et moi aussi qui fais partie de la jeunesse, de continuer à se mobiliser et continuer le combat jusqu'à cette réforme soit partie. Donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup, je te remercie.
Slap him. Rick James, that motherfucker. Man. With the 5 fingers, say to the face.
Vos commentaires. On est de retour sur la place de la Bastille. Bon, ça s'est bien calmé. Ça s'est bien calmé.
Hey, all right, I'm gonna get some more.
Comme vous pouvez le constater. Le calme est à peu près revenu. Je pense qu'il y a peut-être peut-être des tout petits groupes qui sont peut-être dans le secteur, mais pour l'instant, en tout cas, sur Bastille, c'est assez calme. Je vais essayer d'avancer un peu pour voir si ça bouge un peu plus, mais ça a l'air très calme. Alors je vois qu'en plus il y a certains policiers qui sont avec les chiens. Ah non, c'est la RATP, D'accord, j'ai cru que c'était des policiers, ils sont habillés pareil. Mais la situation est quand même revenue à peu près au calme.
I gotta get the outdoor cats some food, man. I got a couple more cans of it left before I'm out, and then I don't know, man. I'll give the rest of the dry, and then we're done with that routine. I think the kitten should be old enough by then; he can figure it out. But hopefully, I don't know. I'll try and do what I can with what I got. I'll be right back, though.
Merci, Crackboom. Merci, Elisabeth. J'approuve ce que dit ce jeune homme. C'est bien en plus. On a pas eu beaucoup d'échanges, de prise de parole, c'était assez compliqué. Donc je trouve que ça s'y prêtait bien, il est venu me parler spontanément en plus. Donc son discours il est intéressant. Voilà, la situation qui est à peu près revenue au point mort. Les amis, on va essayer d'aller atteindre les 6000 pouces s'il vous plaît, on va tous faire un petit effort. Je vais remercier aussi toutes celles et ceux qui nous soutiennent là, vraiment. Je peux pas vous remercier individuellement. Merci Simone. Alors je vais pas vous dire à demain après quoi, hein. Pour l'instant c'est pas encore fini, je vais essayer de voir si tout va revenir au calme, mais en tout cas ça a l'air. En tout cas ça a l'air. Hein. Merci Lucien. Et du coup je remercie évidemment, hein, merci Samuse, on a atteint les 6000, super. N'hésitez pas à repartager, à vous abonner évidemment. Merci Marois, merci à tous pour vos messages, n'hésitez pas à vous abonner, à nous soutenir financièrement. Les liens sont épinglés dans les commentaires, que vous soyez sur YouTube ou sur Facebook, vous avez juste à cliquer. Encore merci à tous pour votre présence, très nombreux. Je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là parce que je vois très peu de monde, et même là sur la fin déjà, il restait vraiment plus que très peu de gens. Donc voilà. Je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir, c'est pas mal, ce sera pas mal. On a charbonné, ouais c'est clair, on a charbonné. Merci Lily, merci à tous, merci Malika. Donc voilà, merci à tous. Merci Sulfi. Et puis je vais vous souhaiter à toutes et à tous une très bonne soirée. Merci Joe la Tulipe. Merci Satrap, merci Sonia Lopez, merci à tous. Voilà, je vous fais à tous des bises. Merci à toutes celles et ceux qui nous rejoignent petit à petit, qui rejoignent la communauté Civicio, ça fait plaisir, on est de plus en plus nombreux. Et du coup ça rend les lives aussi de plus en plus intéressants, les vidéos enregistrées, tous les contenus qu'on vous propose de plus en plus intéressants et pertinents, grâce aussi à vous, à votre engagement, que ce soit par vos partages, vos commentaires, vos soutiens financiers, etc. Donc un grand merci à tous. Et puis je vous dis à très bientôt les amis pour de nouvelles vidéos. Il y aura évidemment des montages, des extraits. Pour celles et ceux qui veulent voir la vidéo du lynchage, elle va être postée sur notre compte Twitter Civicio dès ce soir là. Donc allez y faire un tour ce soir si vous n'êtes pas couché. Et puis retweetez-moi ça, partagez-moi ça un maximum. Je vous fais des bises et je vous dis à très bientôt les amis. Salut Steph.
Bro, oh my god. What the? God damn it. Motherfucker. The fuck, man? Idiot. The fuck is his problem? You know what I'm saying? Fucking guy. Insolent. Insubordination. Sorry.
Ouais, je peux enregistrer le live à la fin, mais le problème c'est que quand il dure 4 heures pour récupérer le.
It was raining outside. I'm wet now. And Simon's all sniffing the entire house trying to find the tracks.
Parce que le fichier il est trop lourd.
Smell the cat that I just stepped in his tracks, of course. Makes him more pissed off that I'm not giving him the dry food. I just left some food out in the rain. I covered it with aluminum foil though. Yo, where'd everybody go? You fucking idiots. That's a term of endearment. What's a deer sound like when it wants to have sex? It doesn't sound like that. It's a different animal. That's a retarded person sounds
Pas mal
like.
de policiers dans le secteur. Ah, c'est quadrillé par.
They want to have sex. Don't knock it till you try it, okay? Retarded sex is where it's at. The outdoor cat eats more than my indoor cat. I'm sorry. Bad. It doesn't. It's not as picky.
Bonjour.
So, there's that. 5K? Oh my gosh, it's at $49.90? That's crazy. I don't know if those are real, man. It trips me out when it goes up so much like that in a couple days. Oh man, I don't know. Mark, you bought me. Did you sub-bought the channel? Cluj-Napoca? Have you been there? You haven't been there. Shut up. I've been there. Or if that's the same one. Cluj. Looks like it all ended, doesn't it now? I'm wet. I got rained on pretty bad out there, man. I don't know how much longer I got, dude. I'm still breathing. How much longer though? It was so wet. I don't know, man. I haven't seen it that wet in days. Couple. I wasn't ready. I didn't have my jacket on. A rain jacket. Left it. Fuck. Got wet. What? Alright, so it's Timcast is about to start back up. Are you gonna watch that on this stream or should I redo another one? That helps. Thanks, Kelly. I was needing to do that. It seemed right for the moment. Smooth brain. Bro. Snap out of it. With your whistling shenanigans. Be careful, Kelly. What are you warning people for? What are you gonna do about it? Shit. What's happening? My phone's wigging out. Okay. So we got Timcast about to start. This is, well, I can't even pop the screen out because here, let me at least pop the screen out So you guys got something to look at besides my ugly ass. Too ugly for the people. I'm too ugly for the people. I'm too ugly for the people. Ugly for the people. Ugly for the people. I'm ugly for the people. For the people. For the people. For the people. Ugly for the people. Ugly for the people. That's what happens. You fucking Frenchies. Alright. There's nothing on here. Dude, everything sucks right now. What happened to all the content in the world? What happened, dude? It just comes and then it's fleeting, man. You never know how long it's gonna last. Protest in the rain. There we go.
512 South Main.
Boom. We got these weirdos. There you go. They're protesting Trump right now or something. It's something. It's local too. I could actually be there. If this guy's there, I could be there. He's in LA County or Orange County. That's literally the name of his channel, LAOCTV. He knows who I am. Sante bitches and non-bitches. Let's go. I should go there. I can't now. I've had like 3 or 4 shots now. Driving there would be a bad idea. Yep. I could probably make it there safely. It's just like not worth it though. I got a DUI a long time ago, and I learned that those things aren't worth it. And I wasn't even, dude, my blood alcohol wasn't even high enough to register. Long story on that one. It was actually bullshit. I got set up in a way. Like I was on it, but I wasn't. It wasn't fucking me up to that level. They just were able to get me on a what? Because they were able to find a pill in my system at the same time as the alcohol. They were able to say, "Oh, he had to have been," but no. The guy that was in my car was actually going to school for law enforcement. I thought he was my friend. The bouncer at the club also worked in law enforcement. What a coincidence. Shouldn't even be legal. And they had already searched me once thinking I had something. They brought me outside while I was hanging out there thinking I had something on me. He was already trying to rat me out. Because I know this because when I got back to my car after being arrested for the DUI, my pills were all gone and so was my cash. I didn't know who did it. I didn't know if it was the tow truck company, the cops, but I had a sneaking suspicion it might have been my friend, so I went to confront him in the boonies. He was at a family's house that you didn't fuck with. You could end up in the Mississippi River. I'm not bullshitting. I was told this after the fact. And that road I went down was kind of like one of them dead-end country in the woods roads. Well, I got my ass beat by 3 people. I wanted to just fight him, but his 2 friends that lived at that house, they had his back. They tackled me into the ditch. I ended up hooking up with the girl that was in our car that night that I had met through him. Stayed with him even. Lived with him for a little while. But in that time, well, I found my old pill bottle in their closet. So I knew they had at least stolen that. And he knew where that cash was too. So I knew for sure it was them. And they had enough time to go in there and get my shit like that while the cops were arresting me. Motherfucker. I find it hard to trust people. That's just one instance of the reason. There's more just as bad. Cops couldn't do shit though. What am I couldn't go to the cops on that one anyway, but like I've had another one where the cops couldn't do shit anyway. They stole all my shit. I thought the people were my friends. People are kind of fucked up. If I just stay here now, listen to Simon yowl because he doesn't get the food that he wants. He's on hunger strike in there. He's yelling his ass off, dude. If you're getting home, it's safer, that's for sure. So, I mean, I would like to be out there. Definitely not worth it for that DUI, though. I forgot I was talking about the DUI. That's what got me on the DUI story. Yeah, I really shouldn't have gotten that DUI. I was set up. I got it in a county that was really bad to get it in because there had been a newscaster whose relative, her daughter, had died from a drunk driver. And in that county, ever since then, it's been super strict on DUIs. You're not even banned on Twitch anymore. I don't know why you keep tripping. I need to go live on Twitch sometime, though, with a cooking stream. I got some shit I need to cook. 2 different meals. I might do those on Twitch, I think. So follow me on Twitch if you want to see me cook in the kitchen. Huh? How about that? I'll probably have, maybe I'll have some wine that night. I got a bottle of Merlot in there I got from, it's a California. I got it for half price. Pop that open maybe. Wine and cooking. Right now we're just waiting to see if anything happens with the Trump thing. We got these people, they're in California. California Trumpers. I mean, I won't mind like 1 or 2 drinks and driving, but once I've had over 2, it's just not worth it. I could probably do it decently, reasonably fine, but I might be over the actual legal limit. Here's the thing. The legal limit isn't the same for everybody. And here's why. It has to do with intelligence. The smart, I'm not saying I'm a genius. Okay, I'm not saying that. But the smarter you are, the more you're able to counteract being drunk. This is a fact, dude. The DUI thing is set for the average person at 100 IQ, which is pretty fucking low, dude. Actually, the person with a higher IQ can handle more alcohol and oftentimes more drugs. Prove me wrong.
We want to protest the corrupted DA. New York DA is get corrupted and try to
Everyone says
bring
that.
the nonsense,
Yeah, but I know my IQ though. That's the difference. The difference between me and most other people is I've taken an actual neuropsychological IQ exam that took a day and a half. It took a day and a half, so like 36 hours. I've done that more than once, actually. So most people don't know that kind of information about themselves. And I've also seen how I'm able to take alcohol compared to most other people, and other drugs compared to other people. Every drug, pretty much, compared to other people, I can take more of. Especially psychedelics. IQ has something to do with being able to, take higher levels of drugs. I feel like that's a thing. I don't think that everybody says that either.
Anything, and Trump case is what I mean. 4 or 5 years
Everybody just
ago,
thinks they can actually take more than other people, but they can't. Everybody can't. And here's something I learned when I was in high school. It was probably the 11th grade, actually. I realized, I know it took me a while to realize that even in like outside of the retard class kids, outside of the resource kids, the regular kids, like there's a very broad spectrum of IQ level. Like really, even back then, like there were some idiots in my class, dude. I was a tutor in geometry, and I didn't even have to take the final. I scored so high in geometry, I was tested out, or whatever it was called. And it was in that class that I really realized it. Like, whoa, we're not all created equally. Because I wasn't even really studying, dude. It just came naturally. And it tripped me out how it's like most of the class was actually pretty stupid. I'm sorry. 80% of the kids in there were slower, like a lot slower than they should have been with that subject, I felt. Because it was like, I mean, dude, it's geometry, man. Fucking goes back to the Egyptians, dude. It's like, if you want to learn any math, it should be geometry. It's one of the most usable maths, I feel. Right? You can become a pool expert. Most of the world, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. You just look at the IQ by country, and you can tell that one, dude. Like, the United States is doing pretty well, but there are a lot of other countries that are doing much better, especially Asia, which is one of the reasons why I believe that they were the closest to being aliens, the closest to the creator, Asians. Why else do they have the highest IQ and the longest lifespan? Those are two pretty big things to be number one in, wouldn't you say? And not all of Asia is like that. Let's be real. Like, there's some landlocked Asian countries that are pretty low on those scales, but it's usually the landlocked countries. They didn't have the ability to grow as easily because they didn't have a coastline. This motherfucker. Oh, no, it wasn't because of me. It wasn't up there in the beginning, though. Interesting. I thought he put it up for me because I shouted him out. This is LAOC TV if you want to go see someone driving around in the rain in California. This is where I live. It's raining right now outside. Yep. Still raining. He's right around the corner from me. Let's see if he'll say hi to me.
Oh, this was Macy's. Oh, they're already setting up.
Dude, that was a hardcore transition, wasn't it?
There were some people
I kind of want to do it again.
Feelings hurt, so that ambulance is in a good spot.
Paris, you could say bye before you leave, fuckheads.
These protests have a
How about that?
A lot of passionate people. That's the nicer way to say it. Thanks to everybody that just subscribed over here for the first time. We cover breaking news in Orange County and in Los Angeles. Right now we're monitoring scanner calls in both Orange County and LA. And so here's the last look at this Trump rally. It's right here on the right.
Good night, Lim. You should have been in bed an hour ago.
Are you clear? And whether you agree with what they're doing or not, I mean, you got to respect people that are willing to stand out in the rain.
Up on Route 102, PR from the Charlotte
Why?
Still at home. Charlotte in my way, and I was fine up with the tears of green tape down the west side of Greg Sweatpants. Other incident 2988 or 5039.
Regarding the call on Maryland, repeat.
Some people like standing in the rain. Gives a shit.
142.
Walden's Books, yes.
142.
This guy's a dork. If he doesn't say hi to me, he's definitely a dork.
142, follow the
Might not be fan though.
Ooh, it's coming down now though.
San Fernando.
Thank you. Waste your time.
See, it was supposed to be super windy and super rainy.
It's gonna be soon. This is Wednesday, no, Tuesday, so it's party night. It's party night, dude, duh. Probably not gonna sleep at all. Tuesday night, it's party night, it's party night.
This guy across the street is the one talking shit. Oh, he's got a Mario hat. Damn, I respect that Mario hat. That's cool.
We all ready?
Hey, thanks to everybody donating memberships in my chat. I can't see that on my phone right here, but thank you so much for doing that. Welcome to everybody that's a new member, and please be sure to thank the person that gave you the membership in the chat. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, he had the Mario hat.
I need so much sleep. Just, if I don't, I would be twice as ugly.
39.
So this is kind of on the edge of Mission Viejo and Laguna Hills. We're going to drive toward Santa Ana right now.
Wait.
80 Charles 06. Charles Frank 80 Charles 06.
Oh, but never mind. Okay.
Unable to move on the driver.
This looks like the federal building in West LA, but it's not.
So we're on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and you can follow us on Twitter, Instagram. In the description of my video, there's a link tree.
I think that's good. Too easy to
So if you could please click on that link tree.
I can tell.
Check me out on the other platforms.
Let's say hi again.
That's 2856 already 1367.
I'm also on this website right here. It's called Stringers Live.
I said, may
shows us right there at the top.
May I restream you though?
Check that out. Stringerslive.com.
Oh, let's see what he says.
It's independent filmers like myself that come out and film these scenes. Shout out to everybody on that list. There's a lot of great people on there.
Awesome people.
T25 2045.
I'm hearing sirens. I don't know where they're going though. I'm looking for their call.
I gotta ask permission, dude. You know what I mean? I gotta ask fucking permission, man.
We're going to head towards Santa Ana right now.
From the 7-Eleven, victim is male, black, 40 years, blue denim jacket, black pants. Code 2, incident 3000, RD 1437.
Yeah, fortunately we got to get outside before this craziness started. And now it's dogs and cats out. What's up, Cat? What up, Eli?
They did delete it. They deleted that one.
Locked PR outside of residence. Locked PR
ID.
Figueroa subject.
Why did they delete the one that I put the
no longer has a visual on the subject. Subject close to the
I know a mod did that. They're so annoying, dude. They didn't ban me. They just deleted it. I was asking him a question.
247, Roger. 925, Roger.
Michael Kelly, what up? Unique Lovin', what up? Robert Smith, Tom G, what up? We're in Orange County today.
These motherfuckers, did they ban me though?
Northeast 15 unit handle the
Okay, should I join this guy so that they stop
LA
fucking with
Linked,
me?
what up, man? What up, Rhonda Todd? Alex, Dosho. I didn't delete your message, Dosho. I don't know what that is.
39, they have one in custody.
Interesting.
What's your message?
Dang it, they did delete it though.
North Cappy Street at the Wingstop. Code 2298635.
If that's the real Dosho, drop a PayPal in there so I know it's you.
Nah. Alright, check it out. I'll give him this to let him know.
256 Southwest Museum Station.
Hey, y'all don't be fucking using my shit though.
At 1550, Roger.
Sally and Oz, what up? Fubar, what up?
Roger, thank you.
Emma in Montana, what up?
I'll give him $1.
Shout out to Emma. Emma had a very special anniversary this last weekend. Shout out to Emma. Thinking about you, Emma.
09.
We're gonna go the Long Beach way.
Yo-ho, Long Beach.
So we can break it down the Long Beach
25,
way.
stand by. 898, come in.
There was a gnarly accident here the other night, right at this interchange. And actually, we're not too far away from. There was a really bad accident on Sand Canyon and the 5. I think it was yesterday morning, like yesterday at 4 in the morning.
Roger.
Shout out to Orange County Fire Authority. They're the fire department in this area. They do a great job. Shout out to all the first responders in this area.
Tag investigation.
We going to Long Beach, baby. Wait, was I not supposed to member up to it for the
To my
dollar?
right here, this is called
It was
Irvine
$1,
Spectrum.
bro. $1 a month. Come on.
They have a Ferris
Am I
wheel and
cheapskate,
it's like an
man?
outdoor mall.
I don't know
If you're in
what
Orange
PayPal
County, check it
is.
out. Irvine Spectrum.
Oh. Always had a cash. I don't have any. Do I have any on my cash app? Let's see. I might have $1 on there or something.
So there are crashes coming out right now.
2319 Ocean Avenue, victim beside that location.
Oh, I do. Let's see what it is. LAOC.
In half a mile, take the exit. Take the exit to merge onto CA 133 South toward Laguna Beach.
Genie 2713X21.
Not a great beach day today.
Photo black pants number 2 from West Side, 3 wearing a burgundy jacket with bronze hood. Number 3 is a female white, 30 is tie-dye, green white shirt, black sweats, undergarments.
Use the right lane to take exit 8A to merge onto I-405 South toward San Diego.
We're en route to a crash that just happened in
Send him $1.
kind of on the edge of Irvine and Mission Viejo. We're about to go check it out. There are a lot of really nice cars in this area, so
$1
you never know if it's going to be a Lamborghini or Aston Martin.
Merge onto CA.
$1, I get $2 in return. Ew, what the
Look
heck?
at this antenna this guy has. He's picking up those LA radio stations all the way in Orange County.
Very comfortable. Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto CA 133 North.
Ooh, that is the real dough. He sent me $1
Skinny
versus
penis.
in Cash App. Thanks, John.
Oh, yikes.
Look at this. We're going to do the whole
He got the
Clover
$1.
right here.
Oh no, I didn't know he was going to announce it. Oh no, I'm cheap now. I feel so cheap.
Ambulance traffic, Burbank.
Shout out to all the restreamers. Restreaming is an important thing. Shout out to everybody that has a home stream and restreams all these stringers. Shout out to everybody on Stringers Live as well.
I'll give it 5 more. How about that?
Stay in the middle lane.
Just
That's what I have identified.
We're about 7 minutes out from this crash.
Seem kind of salty.
Exit 10 to merge onto I-5 North towards Santa Ana.
Because Kelly donated the 2. We're going in. We're going in heavy. We're going in heavy with an extra 5.
Use the right 2 lanes.
He'll see. I didn't know he'd see it that fast. I need to make sure because I donated 20 to one of these guys one night on Cash App, and they didn't even never acknowledge it ever. They still haven't. Alien Alphabet.
It's sloppy out here.
Something like that. He was like it never even happened.
Please let me know if it starts to buffer. I think the reception might be low as we go through this part.
Big up. Big up, Kelly.
Take the exit.
Big up, Stu. Thank you so much. Hey, that's actually.
doeshow, $5. Thank you, man.
CHP, there is a
little extra.
On the number 1 lane, southbound on the 2 freeway, just south.
Alright, so
shout out to the doeshow. The first time I ever saw the doeshow was from my friend Alien Alphabet. He told me to check it out. Huge shout out to my friend Alien Alphabet on YouTube. And he also has a channel called AXN News. Check them both out. AXN News, Alien Alphabet.
Let's see here. Kelly, 2000. Why does he get a shout out though? Is he mad at me? Dude, I see what I mean. I donated to Alien after that. Is he still mad at me, dude? Fuck.
This is right before the
I trolled him a little bit in chat. That's it.
In 1.2 miles, take exit 97 onto Jeffrey Road.
We're gonna take Jazzy Jeffrey Road.
Oh, we were on IP2 together.
Already 1532.
Kelly with a 3 more euros coming through heavy tonight. And you're the first donator of the day, I believe, right?
Casey in Facebook says the doeshow guy is a major leftist. Is he?
What? What? Not? Were they somebody a major leftist? Oh, that's just preposterous.
We're 2 miles away from this crash. I don't have any updated information other than it's a traffic collision.
Do they need us to respond to that closer call or is the call canceled?
Boom. Alright.
Call 422 code to incident 3037
Major asshole.
If you're just tuning in, we're in Orange County. Right now we're kind of in the Tustin, Irvine area. We're about to go check out a traffic crash.
55%. You think so? Maybe. I don't know the percentage. You know better than I do, probably. It's easier to see from the outside. Probably.
Just morning from Central Station.
I'll take your word for it.
County code 3 from Central Station to 75 Suffolk Road.
So that is the first day, so it's 5 times 10. That's the first ever. Also, as we're doubling it there, so that's
Mario longer
Roger.
20,000 dough. 20,000 dough coming your way.
At the light, use the right 2 lanes to turn onto Jeffrey Road.
Maybe we'll see a water rescue tonight. Did anybody see the water rescue that happened on AXN News the other night? He saw a vehicle in the river, and then he left, and then a while later he heard that a person was spotted in the river 6 miles down from where the car was.
I feel like he doesn't.
And he got both on film.
I can't add money to your account because it's not letting me.
So that's one of the reasons why I love this independent stringers platform. Nobody covered that, and that was the most amazing story that happened all of last week.
Kelly, you don't even, well, there you are.
I don't know if any of my mods can, but if you could put up that Alien Alphabet or AXN News video.
I feel like he's trying to piss me off right now or something. Like
that should have been national news, and it ended up just being.
It bothers me that he's saying AXN a bunch because he lives. Maybe he just gave him a segue because he feels the need to shout out AXN a bunch all of a sudden. But it feels like he doesn't.
We do have a bunch of supplies to give out today too.
Us just having
we have a bunch of these rain ponchos. We have about 40 of them.
It's not like I haven't done what he's fucking doing. Dude, what the,
and we have a bunch of supplies, some waters and stuff.
What did I do to piss this guy off?
If we run into somebody that needs our help, then we'll hook them up.
Roger, final parking lot. What the fuck is that shit?
Roger, I'll let him know.
And I knew fucking AXN News before he was AXN News. He was Alien Alphabet. He was tagging shit illegally. You know what I mean?
It didn't have anybody's name attached to it.
All of a sudden, he's some proper police
shout out to
chaser or
whoever
something.
sent in a bunch of premium clothing and blankets. They're actually in my back seat right now. So if we find somebody that needs them, we're going to give them out.
Didn't he dig through trash at one point? Or was that SJC?
Saddle
I know
Tramp
SJC
says,
did that.
I
He
don't
would
care
do
for
midnight digging
AA,
through
I'll stick
trash
with you.
streams.
Saddle Tramp, thank you.
Those are
That is
wild.
my best friend, so maybe give him another chance. He's one of the people that he reports this news straight down the middle. He's not on either side. And that's how I report.
Fuck you. No, you don't. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I gave that idiot $6 right now, though, so he can shut the fuck up. Acting like I'm a broke bitch or something. I'm not broke. I gave him $6 at Addo Cash App. That's not the equivalent of broke, is it? I could have been broker. Now I'm broker, though. I shouldn't have done it. It wasn't even that, like, I don't know why those stringer dudes think that they're providing so much content, but let's be fucking real. They're not. The world doesn't need to see someone getting a DUI. The world doesn't, like, if something really big is happening, the chopper's gonna be there, the news is gonna be there. Otherwise, the stringer thing, not so much. Unless the protests or something, that's a little different. Which haven't been happening that often. And if there's a protest, I might actually go to it if it's out here. But whatever. Fucking asshole. He and the way he went into Alien as if Alien is, I don't know. Like what the fuck was that even? I didn't know we had beef like that. I just knew he was being like a little cocksucker and ignoring me and shit when I would message in chat. And he's acting like he's too good to talk back to me now, which is fucking weird. Like, why? Oh, you got viewers now, so now I'm nobody. Man, I was there when he didn't have anybody. I was there donating to Alien when he literally had no one else donating but me, but us, to try to get content going and try to keep him out there and like hope that like he makes it in the streaming thing. And now all of a sudden, like I'm a nobody. What the fuck? Because I trolled a little bit one day. What is that? Fuck, man. And why that dude just kept bringing him up like that is almost as if he was trying, like that him and Alien have talked about how, well, I'm an idiot streamer or something, and like, I don't know, man. What the fuck was that? Idiot restreamer that doesn't give anything to the world or something, and they're doing everything with their stringers live. They're the fucking stringers. Look at what they're doing for the world. Ooh,
but it does have this moment
without
where
the
you feel
fucking
like
stringers live.
okay, we've got to move forward. Like
know.
it had weight behind it. In some ways, I feel like Trump, showing
website.
up wherever,
Nobody
being
goes
like,
to
I'm
that
going to
shit.
throw
That's why I
myself in.
have
I'm
to promote
surrendering
it the way
custody
they
because
do.
like we cannot keep going this way, and this is an abuse of power. Like it will give him a platform in this very powerful moment. That yes, obviously, I wish they wouldn't arrest him, but on the other hand, like. I don't think they follow anything logical. They're not bound by the ethics that I think most Americans are bound by.
I didn't want
so
to do that.
we might as well make the most of this thing. Like that's why I was glad that he
announced. I don't want to follow
like,
people
yes,
around
they're
that are
going
getting
to arrest me.
arrested.
Like,
Who wants to
I'm
get
telling you
arrested?
right now,
I've been
it's about to
arrested.
happen. Like,
I don't want to
this is
fucking
what our
camera my
democracy has
face
come
when it's
to.
happening.
It's sort of powerful. It's political theater in a way that I wish we didn't have it. On the other hand, I'm glad he's taking advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that he's going to. Well, I mean, it seems obvious that if he's going to be
when they get arrested,
he should capitalize.
And cops is there, and I've said this before. When cops is there, you get notoriety. You get mainstream TV action. You are like, I was on Cops. When you're on these piddly ass bullshit stringer streams, it doesn't mean shit to anybody. All it is you're blasted out there to fucking look like the fool that got arrested. You don't get anything out of it like you do off of getting on Cops, dude. You get to tell your homies you were on fucking Cops when you were on there. Get on his who gives a shit? You know, you gotta tell your homies you were on fucking LAOC TV when you got arrested. Yeah, man, check out the stream. I was on YouTube arrested. Yeah. No, they're not bragging about that. It's not the same. Fucking guys suck. I gave that idiot $6 to get my name shouted out, but now anybody that showed up from his stream, fuck you. You're an idiot for watching that shit. I only watched it because he had the protest on for a second. That's something. Those people aren't going to jail. At least not yet. They could be later. And he'll stop me. Like, oh, someone's going to jail. Let's film them. Well, you're so much better, I guess. So much better than that person.
By several million. He lost the electors by 60 or 70. You would think you'd want the same guy coming back in 4 years. Why don't they want that man coming back? Why do they feel they have to paint him as like a criminal? That this guy's got to be put in jail.
Alien Alphabet,
because people saw Joe Biden.
All of them.
You could only get away with a Joe Biden one time, and they know it.
Stringers.
Do you think Joe Biden's
shitty ass name too?
Oh yeah.
Imagine being called a stringer.
What are they going to do?
I'm a stringer. I string along. I just try to string along how best I can so I can get the information to the people. I'm a stringer.
I want Joe Biden to be the nominee so bad. I hope that's who they have. They have a short bench. I got it. Very, very limited.
I don't even think it's a bench. It's like a chair.
Well, I want him to be the nominee so bad because Donald Trump's going to be the nominee. He'll be the 47th president.
I agree.
Yeah.
When you had that year, a year is an eternity in politics. And it doesn't matter what Trump did in 17, 18, and 19. All that matters is that last year was COVID, and there was no sports, there was no movies. Everybody was pissed off, and they said in the media and across the board, Trump did it. Joe Biden hid in his basement. And people went out, and you have to look at the enthusiasm levels. Enthusiasm for Biden was nil, but enthusiasm against Trump was almost as high or higher than enthusiasm for Trump among his base. Here's the thing. We now have a Joe Biden. The economy is in shambles. We're nearing World War III. All of the things Trump said that were going to happen have happened, or are happening, or are about to happen. And regular people are wondering why it costs $6 for a dozen eggs. So you can't run the guy again. Because all of these problems that have been going on for years, people ain't happy about.
Fuck you, chicken.
You think they're going to run someone else?
I'm saying they're going after Trump desperately because they don't have a candidate.
Because who are they going to run? Kamala?
Nope.
No. Like, there's no obvious alternative. I mean, Joe Biden was supposed to be the end of the old guard, welcoming in this new era, and you know, no one likes Harris.
They'll run him. It's their best bet.
I bet they would.
That's the only thing they got.
Do you think they would have Ron DeSantis if they wanted to beat Trump enough? I mean, obviously.
They just give up and they're like, well, the only person who can beat Trump is DeSantis.
They nominate Joe Manchin because he's a Democrat. But
give a shit about that. If I'm going to lose viewers, I'm doing it on my own time. Fucking assholes. Where the tacos at, bitch? Did you got my tacos ready? Yo, there was a donation a second ago, actually. Kelly DePetter came through with another 3. That is actually 3,000 more though. It's only the same for the. It's money, mano y mano. 2,000. Thank you so much for the €3 though. By the way, I don't know what the equivalent is on that one, Kelly. Here, we'll just go ahead and make it 5. So 636 there. Boom. Pop it up. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. I don't know. Pump it up. Oh, we have time? Dude, should we start another stream, y'all? Should I just start another stream? I don't know. Maybe, because it's 7:30 and... I don't know. Probably not. I'll just leave it. People are watching the old stream. They're watching earlier, maybe. Be up late? Are you gonna be up late? I'm getting fatter, dude. You seen it happen? It's doing it. What? I gotta say, I prefer the Blanco over the more expensive Reposado. Wasn't expecting that. Go get them, and then I gotta walk somewhere. Can't you just bring them over? Just deliver them. Ooh, that was fancy. You have a late night day with Pink? Okay. Well, I might have to get some tacos then. Should I leave Tim pull up and go walk and get tacos? I do that. I probably shouldn't though. Then I'll just get fatter. Oh my god, Agnes is about to go live in a minute with her dolls. No, she's gonna have an update before the auction tomorrow. She's the auction. No, she's hyping the auction up. Is what she's doing. You want a bear? Oh, what's this?
Cases of dangerous and potentially deadly fungal infection tripled during the pandemic. That's according to a new study from the CDC. Candida auris is a form of yeast. For a healthy person, it's usually not harmful, but for those with weakened immune systems, it can be deadly. More than half of the states have now reported cases of the drug-resistant fungus. Dr. Mati Lachueo-Davis joins me now. She is Director of Health for the city of St. Louis. Doctor, the CDC says this fungus spread at an alarming rate. But a lot of times it feels like there are alarming notices that come so frequently. Can you put these findings in context for us? Basically, how alarmed should we be?
Such a great question, because it is the CDC's job to tell us about threats as they arise. They wouldn't be doing their job otherwise. But as an infectious diseases doctor, I can tell you that the risk profile is very specific here. So yes, we are seeing an alarming rise in cases for this particular organism, but we have to put that in context. That's alarming for where it's not usually an organism.
Shut up, lady. Organism in your system. You want to stick it inside of you? Okay, check this out. Are you new here? If you are, you must sub. Sub to the channel. Albert, I saw you pop in here. Do it. Pop, 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 pop. Make it do it. Pop, 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 pop. Make it do it. Whatever. Where's he going? Where do you think he's going? Who doesn't like him? Who doesn't like LEOC? Maybe. Oh, he's a restreamer too, that's right. Yeah, man, he came at it kind of weird just then. Coney was talking over on Kick. I didn't notice till now. It's fucking internet salesman, dude. Door-to-door internet salesman. Dude. I've actually done that before. Dude, I had this one lady, I did that once too. She had a no soliciting sign up. And man, she made me feel like an idiot when she pointed at it. I felt like I quit. I ended up quitting. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. It was like DirecTV or something. I was like, yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, I don't know how much I'm paying for internet. I know I pay the most because I'm getting the most data. I get the biggest plan. I had to actually call and be like, hey, I need more data. And they're like, okay, we got another plan. It's kind of secret. And they let me have it. I had to pay more for it, of course, but it's like, I'm not trying to deal with switching all that shit over and everything, bro. Come on, get away from me. Get away from me, kid. You bother me. No, I did not buy an internet. There were 3 of them, dude. And it's raining right now. What is happening? It's raining and they had umbrellas and they're out there door-to-door salesmaning cable. Internet. They're all 3 together. I thought it was like Jehovah's Witnesses or something for a second. So, should I shut this one? I think I should shut this one out and then I can play some copyrighted music. So, I'll be back on YouTube, y'all. Shutting the YouTube stream down. I'll come back up with some bullshit stream. Thanks to everybody from Paris and France and all that shit. I do appreciate you. Even though I talk all kinds of shit. You're awesome. You're people too, man. Alright, see you soon. Thanks everybody and all the donators and stuff. Who we got here? We got, let's go. Roll it through. Roll it through. Kelly DePetter was the only donator of the stream, by the way. Fucking shout out to Kelly. Awesome person. They single-handedly kept it going. See you in a second. I'm only shutting down YouTube, so if you want to continue watching, just go to any of the other streams. If you want to find any of the other streams, you just go to one of these links on the link tree, and you should be able to find it. I'm live on 7 different platforms on there. Hope to see you again soon. If not tonight, some other time. Have a good night. Bye.